Hey everybody, how's it going? You should be seeing... There we go, that took a bit. On planet Spira, Cat, Rascal, and her friends pursued their common goal. Fun. And one dreadful day, a portal appeared in the sky, raining down chaos. The survivors hid deep underground, working to unravel the portal's secret. Finally, they built a mecha suit that could withstand the portal's energies. And trapped one of their friends in it, I guess. Cat Rascal was ready. She would restore fun to the world, no matter what. And I'm guessing based on the game's a little too loud, I probably did not get my volume settings saved. Nope, it didn't. That'd be why. Okay, there we go. That should be better. So how y'all doing? I got a bit of a splitting headache, so I apologize if I seem a little low energy today. Also, speaking of low energy, I'm not even in my normal chair because it has been stolen by Bagel. So, yeah. Oh, you know, I hope you're gonna be okay. Thought you might like this one. I've been following this one for a little bit. It came out, was it last week or did it come out when I was at MAG? I forget which, but decided to dig into it. All right, we have the Meower, reliable rapid-fire lead delivery apparatus. Quack 2, better than the Quack 1. Spreader, it may not be the most accurate, its range may not impress, but oh boy, does it wallop. And the Rapido packs a whole lot of punch into a slightly too small package. And then we got a lot... Ooh, I get glitch coins. Oh, this is my kind of game. Throw a pair of discs that deal damage to enemies in front of you. Unleash an EMP that stuns nearby enemies and deals damage if it denies an attack. Throw a grenade that deals damage to nearby enemies. Jump up and smash down to launch nearby enemies into the air, stunning and damaging them. And a bunch of others. Double collision damage to deny attacks.
Wow.
Increase collision damage. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Oh boy. Spotty Express, welcome back. Been a while since I've been in a stream. Hope you're doing well, John. I'm doing alright. Like I said, I got a splitting headache right now. Hopefully that'll go away. I'm taking some Tylenol, worst case. But, yeah. So tonight, we're going to be playing this for a little bit. We're going to go do a sponsor segment for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which I've been really curious about, I'm not going to lie. And then we'll just play whatever. So, we'll just vibe and relax. Hope you have a good day. Thoughts on Sonic Cross Shadow Generations? I want to know what the Shadow stuff is. Is it just Shadow the Hedgehog, the game? Because they showed a lot of stuff that was in Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. So if they literally added in Sonic Generations and then they also made their own version of Shadow the Hedgehog, that's kind of funny. Tonight's game, I'll take games you couldn't play on YouTube because of the title for 500. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's going to cause some numbers issues today because of that. Alright, we only have one character available, and that is Cat Rascal. Combo Medic, small chance of health packs dropping on collision damage. Chance based on combo. It's just a Shadow campaign, no extra info yet other than the Black Dooms there. Ian Flynn, however, has gone hashtag knowing smile like he normally does. Oh boy. Alright, twin stick shooter. Got a gun. I can turn into a ball. Oh, and it controls pretty solid too. I'm gonna get you. No bullets this way. A to pick up a weapon. Change weapon. Ooh, okay. Auto aim seems pretty forgiving. Damn it. Missed my shot. Dang. Collide to get ammo. Oh, okay. So I've got a dash attack, essentially. Hello there. How you doing, Blue? Is that kid? Oh, Blue Skull. There we go. That's what I couldn't see. How you doing, Blue Skull? Deny attacks. On exclamation, hold, then press. What? I am not sure about this one. Does it just hit them? Oh, that's it. It's just hit them. It's no parry. It's literally just get them before they can do anything. Okay, so it's a stun lock. That makes more sense. Doing alright, Blue Skull. I got a bit of a splitting headache today, so apologies if I seem a little lower energy than usual, but we'll get through the night. We'll have a good time. Avoid heavy attacks. Alright, that seems straightforward. It's not gonna be straightforward, is it? Ooh. Ability. I guess that's pipe bomb. Missile volley. Oh. That's missile volley. Okay, there we go. That's better. Is this what it feels like to be that stupid hamster from Overwatch? Yes. Yes, it does. Duke? Oh shit, you're right. Hang on. Let's get the Wisdom Duke in here. Who do I owe Duke to? I owe Duke to Techno Hornist. Techno. Here you go.
Ah, alien technology at its finest.
Damn it, Duke. What did you do? Alright, combos. Alright, do you want just me crashing into stuff, or do you want me just killing? Because I can do either one. I mean 7 out of 8. It looked like 8 out of 8 to me. There we go. Brain meet and greet. Completed the tutorial. Most of the face buttons currently don't do anything. It's almost all the triggers. Weapons, not enough cash. Abilities, not enough cash. Upgrades, not enough cash. At least they tell you outright. Whatever this is also offline, so I guess we're just gonna jump in here. Enter the portal for the first time. Ooh, this is very fast-paced! Okay, this was a lot faster than the tutorial led me to believe, and this is kind of awesome. But it's a little weird to get used to. Oh, shoot. Okay, a lot faster pace than I expected. Ooh, okay. Wow, alright. Ability grenade. Throw a grenade that deals damage to my enemies. Upgrade. Boost power 1. Increase boost power. Upgrade. Denier. Double collision damage when denying attacks. I need the grenade. Yo, this game's loud. Yo, Gaijin, I should have known you of all people would have played this. This is way faster paced than I expected it to be, but this kind of rules. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. No, no. Okay. And he just left. All right. That works for me. Whew, okay. All right, like I said, way faster than I expected, but the flow is really good. Ground slam, jump up and smash down to launch nearby enemies into the air, stunning and damaging them. All-rounder, increases max health, collision damage, gun damage, and collision knockback damage. Why would I not pick that? Get ready. Yeah, let's try it. Ooh, okay, come on. All right, starting to get the hang of it now. All right, we're getting there now. Bit more in focus. Bit more getting the movement flow. EMP, ammo packer, refreshing collisions, collision kill, resets. I gotta do that one. This is different. Shopping, that'd be why. Okay. The Quack 2, one of my favorites guns, better than the Quack 1. Why not try out the spiky hull upgrade, increases collision damage. Have an EMP, so basically all the ones I saw earlier. And what is this? Well, I don't know what it is, but I just spent money on it, so... Neat. Which I think means I also can't afford anything else here. 400, 200, 150. Yeah, broke. That's probably to unlock something. Get ready. Oh! Oh god. There's so much going on right now. Oh. Okay, that was a lot more than I expected. Oh my god. They just throw you right in there. Goddamn. Alright, well, that's our first boss. How's your headache doing now? Oh, it's doing much better after that. Oh boy. So is there any way you could add this to your Nexus by chance, or is it just not an option? Use the search bar on the Nexus page. If it's not there, then unfortunately it's not an option. I know that Devolver stuff usually shows up there, Capcom stuff usually shows up there, but usually Capcom's the one that wants to use Nexus the most. No, not the modding site Nexus. Nexus.dg, the shop where you can pick up Steam games. Gun damage, boost power, or EMP. Let's do gun damage. This makes me so cathartic for you, John, finally sticking to all these glitches after all these years. It's a little satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Learning curve on this game is going to be steep as heck, though, I can already tell. Or maybe it's just because I have a headache, it's very hard to process everything that's happening right now. Am I playing on a controller? Yes, I am. I'm playing on an Xbox One controller. I mean, you can see the buttons map there. I figured that would have been straightforward. It is a twin-stick shooter, after all. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do like how pinball-y everything is in this, though. Like, everything is bouncing around like nuts as I hit it. And you can knock enemies off the stage to do even more damage. Come on. Come on. Go. You're down. Where's that turret shooting at me? Okay, how are we doing on health? A little over half. Probably another shot before the next boss, if I had to guess. We're very low on ammo, so let's swap out one of our guns. Maybe not the best trade-off. Ground slam ability, health upgrade, or ammo packer. Oh, I kind of need both. Oh, it didn't give me more ammo, it just increased the capacity. Ah, that's a bummer. Oh boy. Oh, one survived. He ran off. Damn it. Woo! Come on down. Rapid fire. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're not sitting as pretty with health now. Do I want to switch to rapid? No, I think what I got's working pretty good here. Leftover ammo. Disc. Throw a pair of discs that deal damage to enemies in front of you. Health upgrade. Ability power. I really want to get another ability. But I feel like I need all these other ones. Okay, good. This time I did actually up my max health. Alright, Quacker 2. Small health heal. Small ammo. Or whatever this does. That's got to be unlocking the next playable suit or character or something like that. I am using the bombs, by the way. It might not look like it, but I have been using them. They have a cooldown of 5 seconds each time. Boss number 2. Oh. Damn it. Oh boy, that's hurting a lot. That's hurting a lot. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, we're good. We're alive. Barely, but we're alive. Thank God we picked up the extra health. Oh, hey, Big Zam. Yeah, it kind of does resemble Big Zam, huh? Okay, so that's just straight up a sniper. As long as I remember to deny people, I usually get ammo drops, which is good, because that'll keep me actually able to fight back. Sniper, get the sniper. No, okay. Uh-oh. Get out of there! Okay. I can't stop listening to Time Viking. I blame you, and please send help. No, because it's a great song. He's a Viking that travels through time, blowing up stuff with his mind. That's all you need in a video game. Apparently during a Q&A, someone actually gave Dan a Big Zam model kit, and his immediate reaction was, "Oh, hey, Big Zam!" Nice. EMP, Spiky Hull, and Deny are double collision damage when denying it. I need a second ability. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Boy, the snipe! Shoot. How do you even get up there? Oh. Grab that ammo. Oh my god, it's a little hard to do some precision platforming like this, though. Whack 2, no thanks. I like the guns I got. Oh, that's a raid. The make... Babe, what? Babe, Reese, why are you raiding me with the mega cock? Question nothing. Oh, I know it was Pal World. I know what she was playing. That doesn't change my question. Did you find that giant chicken again? Is that what happened? Is that what actually happened? Holy shit, ALG, how you doing, bud? It's been a long-ass time. Alright, I'm gonna fucking run countermeasures, because that's all I can do at this point. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Luca, aka my lovely wife, Reese. Thank you so much for the raid, babe. Hopefully your stream was good. Reese, if you're looking for Bagel, he's in my chair. I'm sitting in his currently to do the stream. Tonight is a sponsored segment. We're going to be playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League here in a bit, but I decided to start with this game, whose name I've already forgot, which is not a good sign. Go Mecha Ball. So I've been just trying to finish a run of this, and it's going. We're having a good time. This game is kind of wild. So we're going to try to finish up a run of this at the very least, and then we'll slide into checking out the new Rocksteady game that I've been genuinely curious about. Oh, yo, ALG, I saw your message. Congrats on being done school, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, crap. I left alive. No. A lot, never mind. Oh, yeah, I take it you just got my message there, Reese? Based on that pop-up I just saw. Dang it. You need to stop healing these guys. Yeah, the ammo first. God, those things heal so fast! No. Stick with what you got. Stick with what you got. It's working great. One enemy left. Whew, okay. Did I miss anything around here? Doesn't look like it. I am gonna need health very soon, though. Disc, boost power, denier. I'll go with denier. Hey, buddy. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Don't like that. Damn it. Oh boy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I'm very low on health right now. Whoa, no, 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 no! Damn it. God, that got rough. Alright, now here's the question. What do I spend all that currency on? Upgrades, abilities, and weapons. Use a gotcha machine for the first time, and I unlock the woodpecker. Accurate, deadly, and maybe just a little too much fun to use. Okay, and it goes up now to 15. Okay, let's go with upgrade then. Combo collisions. Increase collision damage based on combo. Well, that's going to be for high-end players, I guess, at that point. And ability. Rocket jump. Set off an explosion that knocks back and deals damage to nearby enemies, then launches you into the air. That sounds very helpful. Can't do whatever this is yet. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a world skip or something like that. Let's get another weapon. Long teeth. Long teeth for taking bites at a distant target, so a sniper rifle. It looks like a railgun, actually. And I got enough for one more of each if it stays at 15. Combo medic. Small chance of health packs dropping on collision damage. Chance based on combo. That would be pretty helpful, because that was the issue I kept running into. And last but not least, Netlink. Ensnares and pulls nearby enemies towards its center and deals damage. Oh, so a black hole. Nice. So can't do that, and that's a new run, but I'm not going to start a new run just now. Alright, done tutorial. Cool. Excellent. Well, that was a lot of fun. Can't wait to play that a bit more in the future. You know what I'd also really like? If I could get my chair back. But someone's a little too comfy right now. Roll bagel into a ball? Not an option. I enjoy the peace and quiet of bagel being in peace and quiet mode. Yes, I'm borrowing Bagel's chair because he's borrowing mine. Well, with that out of the way, let's go to break here, shall we? So what we're going to do here now is we're going to go to break. It'll be, I don't want to say long, it'll be a little bit longer because I got to switch over everything for the sponsor segment. But we're going to be playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. So we're going to play that for 2 hours. Yeah, that's about it. I got a dream watch, but I only got one dream to read out. So we'll probably do Art Block 2. I don't think there's anything in Art Block currently. No, it's a pretty quiet night tonight, honestly. So, yeah. We'll do all that. But first, let's drop some eggs. Hope you're doing good, dude. It's been such a long time. Hopefully we'll catch you at a con or something again sometime soon. And just be able to hang out and chat. John, thoughts on Sonic and Shadow, or Sonic Cross Shadow Generations? It's interesting. I'm curious to see how the new content's gonna be. That's what I'm the most curious about. But I'm not surprised they're doing a remake of it after they did the remake for Sonic Colors. So. Yeah, you have to say the X. You have to say the X or cross. You gotta say it. It reads like a fanfic title. You gotta do it. Alright, NY Video Game Freak for 123. Wait, oh, the list freaked out a little bit. Okay, here we go. This is what we should be having here. Shining 118 for 27, Hunter Persian for 31, Dullahan of Light for 68, Herald of Exvius for 84, the Wee Luigi Big Mac for 17, Zeker 360 for 84, Ryu Sign for 50, Lunatic Fringe 175 for 36, Crying Cross 4970 for 42, Mr. Bry Guy for 119, Pizza Pony for 17, Mad the Saint for 81, Charnos 64 for 45, The Trolling Shuckle for 54, Light Rose 47 for 28, Silver Ninja 760 for 31, well, thank you so much, Silver Ninja. I just got your full message there. Thank you. Hopefully things are going good for you. Or at least they will soon. I'm hoping real soon. A Paper Star for 68. NW Player 123 for 111. Melcorios for 6. Master Wabbit for 36. Vince Poor 11 for 31. William Cat for 98. Afro the Kobold for 118. The Thrilla for 81. And Raisin for 24. Alongside Natalium 95 for 91 rather. And Malice 55 for 115. Thank you for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Good luck with the new game, John. I heard it's really bad. I've heard so many mixed things about it at this point. I just gotta know for myself. I've heard the things I care about with the Rocksteady games are still in there, like their dialogue and stuff. That's what I'm kind of more excited about, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, actually nothing in the carton, so here you go. Shuffler it is.
You will give me an extreme technique.
Going to break, grab some co-coms, and when we come back, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. See you guys in a bit. Oh, and the second I said it, there is one egg in the carton from Trojan. Let's just play that. This is, you'll give me a wizard ale. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this could be.
You will give me an
wizard ale, made fresh on the mountain by me. It's made of
egg
that we collect from my army of little owls. Coming to a
Stream
near you, except it won't because it's over.
Wizard ale. Alright, back in a bit. Over. Sorry, I had an important email I had to respond to. Back in a minute. falling back asleep. There we go, I'm back. Bagel has not given up the chair yet. It is still not in my possession. Oh yeah, you're hearing my typing so much louder because I'm lower down, so even the mic is lower. That's why. That makes way more sense. Sit on Bagel's bed to show dominance. Wait, I think that's for dogs. See, Bagel's a cat. Everything's his bed, including my lap. And I'm not sitting on my own lap. Is sitting on your own lap similar to Jules eating his own ass? I don't think it is. I'm going on a limb and saying it's not. Do I know what my WPM is? I have no idea what my WPM is. I haven't done it in a long time. It used to be in... University used to be in the 90s? 90s? Low hundreds? I don't remember. It's been so fucking long. I've probably pulled that number out of my ass. I'm sure it's not as clean now.
So the question is going to be, are you going to regret letting me and Maniacal on during a sponsored segment?
Oh. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't make me think.
Don't worry, we'll keep everyone distracted so you can just focus on gameplay.
I'm so curious about this game. I'm so curious. The reaction's been everywhere on this. I want to know for myself what this is. Because I love Rocksteady. I love their games. And I just gotta know what's gonna happen here.
I have seen literally nothing. So I am very much just in general looking forward to this from a blank slate perspective.
For reference's sake, this is a sponsored segment, but I am allowed to say whatever I want about the game. However, I'm not going to be a total asshole, because I would like to get more work from this company in the future. But if something fucking sucks, I'm going to say something fucking sucks. I'm going to state that right up front, because some people always ask about that, and I'd like to think my history up to this point with sponsored segments should speak for itself, but...
You know, is it possible that you can add... I'm assuming the I can say what I want about this game, you can add that to the contract.
I mean, that's kind of just implied. Literally,
Yeah,
almost every sponsored contract I've written and signed has said, like, you're allowed to say what you want, just don't on purpose say, don't speak like the angry video game nerd, basically, is what I call it. Like, non-AVGN clause. Don't say, fucking shit sucks, pieces, like, you know, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's fair. What I'm wondering is if it's ever possible to add a rider that says, by the way, you can't remove me from the list of people who get video games if I say something negative about this game.
The only way I could do that is if I had, like, a Mr. Beast style following. I'd have to be very big. I am, unfortunately, content creators are a dime a dozen.
That is fair.
Cocom feed is up. Let's do alerts, then one Dream Watch, one Art Block, and then we're back at it. Back at it again, the Krispy Kreme. My dude says, this creature looks silly, but is he a friend? If not, no worries. With the power of Kinito Pet, you'll never be alone. This amazing, virtual, and constantly adapting axolotl friend will always be by your side when using your PC. Try it out with Kinito Pet, available now on Steam.
Oh boy, a friend.
I
Alright,
love
finally.
friends. Who's your favorite friend?
Bo is my
My
favorite
wife.
friend.
The one that I can mess with the most.
Bo is the one who says it real about how hard it is to be friends with friends.
I'm
Call
picking
Mac-
Tony.
Colmac V3 says, hey John, been a while, been busy with moving to your glorious city of Calgary. Oh hey, welcome to Calgary. I chose the best time to move since it was minus 36 when I flew in. Oh no, you were here during the vortex. No. I just signed a lease and applied for my AB license, so here's to celebrate me becoming an Albertan. Again, congratulations, welcome back, or I guess welcome now to Calgary. And at least it's not as ice cold as it was before, right? It's actually surprisingly warm and calm these last few days.
Bo is a top tier friend. Bo is a top tier friend.
What was the name of that game? That was Kinito Pet. Kinito Pet. It looks like a desktop game. Define warm. Warmer than minus 36 Celsius. It was like, I think, +6 today? +5? It was pretty good.
Above freezing, yeah, not bad.
Yeah. Above freezing in January, pretty good. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta send my sister something.
It was 13 in Vancouver today. Oh wow, that's really warm.
13. Hooray. I'm over here hearing like Celsius, and I feel like that one gif of Patrick Starver's brain short-circuiting.
13, I think, is around like 50, 60.
Something like that, yeah.
13 degrees is nice and cool. I don't care if it's Celsius or Fahrenheit, it's nice and cool. Because to me, it's
55
basically...
according to Google. I was right on the money, right in between 50 and 60.
Nice job.
An American. There's an American among us.
I think that's most of us. I think most of us are.
I
Most of
think
my
John's
audience is
audience...
American, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, what,
Like, I think
69%?
70 to 80% of my audience is American. And I don't mean like North America, I mean just the United States.
Mm.
Gwen, good luck though, you can do it. Hell yeah.
Good luck, Gwen. Good luck.
Good news, or good luck. Whatever the comment.
Nicely
Good luck
done.
for the good news. There, I helped you, Maniacal.
Thank you.
That's the only time I'm gonna help you tonight.
You ever, like, read a comment and, like, say the words from it when you don't mean to?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That gets in your head
There's a
somehow.
specific term for it, but I forget the actual name of it. Alright, let's go do Dreamwatch.
Yay.
Alright, I have 2 dreams and 1 I cannot read out, so you're only getting 1 dream.
Oh boy.
Hooray.
Boy. January 29th to 30th. I'm in my hometown church's parking lot, walking out to the building at night. I feel tense, so I try to calm down by spinning around in the parking lot and humming to a song I can't hear or doesn't exist. Time Thief's in the parking lot with his family, and he sees me dance around and lie down in a pothole. John, are you okay? He calls out to me. What do you think? I snark back, still humming to a song that doesn't exist. I think you need a break, dude, he says as he walks over and stretches out his arm to pull me out of the pothole. Yeah, but where can I even go? Jump to me driving in California. I got asked to visit a friend and took it as a vacation. He's at a collector's house playing F-Zero AX and asked me to come check it out. And to bring a PC with me. I walk in and find him playing it, but the machine's casing is wide open. The collector asked me to come in and set up the PC with the other F-Zero AX machine there. I get there and I'm handed a parallel port cable and try to connect it to the computer, but realize there's no room to use it. I physically unplug a monitor cable and a Wi-Fi card to get the cord plugged in, and it works. Meanwhile, the collector asks if I've seen the canceled Muppets series, and I say no. And he puts it on the TV. It's the Muppets Presents Fallout. A nuclear bomb hits the city they're in, and a bunch of the Muppets meet gruesome deaths. Or it would be, but it's the Muppets, so it's all over the top slapstick deaths, like a light pole Baby Kermit's hanging onto gets thrown into the ocean, Gonzo taking a point-blank nuclear explosion, and Fozzie hiding in a vault and entertaining the survivors so poorly they kick him out. It's a trip, but kind of funny still. Dream ends as the title card for the show pops up.
So I'm assuming the Gonzo takes a nuke point blank. It just results in the like standard blackened from explosion.
Exactly.
Slapstick.
Just like
Exactly.
then his eyes just like blinks twice.
I need Fozzie being thrown out of the shelter, dude. That's an incredible image.
There's some great imagery in this particular dream. I love it.
That one was a very entertaining dream, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here.
Trojan. I'm guessing the Vault Dwellers Fozzie was trying to entertain were Statler and Waldorf.
I like to think it's an vault entirely
Please,
full of
that'd be
Statlers and
amazing.
Waldorfs. I like to think that's what it was.
That particular vault was focused on cloning Statlers and Waldorfs.
Yeah, exactly. God, that'd be so funny. Alright, Art Block's got 2 pieces. Johnny, you're writing your own fanfic about yourself? I thought that's what Dreamwatch always was.
Oh, really?
It's always been a fanfic. That would
always
just
thought
be
it was-
You're your own
Retirement from
fan? Congratulations.
Finally, self-acceptance.
Hooray.
Alright, I got 2 pieces in Art Block.
Positive reinforcement.
Wait.
Hat.
Hang on. Oh, that's why it's not playing. There we go. From Major Mooch. You know what genre has in Beeg? Her hats, duh. What do you think? Done by Alex Stacy, S-T-E-A-C-Y, on their alt account. If the name is familiar, it's because it's Alex from Loading Ready Run. Oh. Cool. I didn't realize that was them. That's neat. Thank you, Mooch. Mooch, very cute. And the other one I have here... Oh, you threw in the background too, from Geshpent.
Nice.
Here's a slightly revised version of my previous piece with a background. Very nice. Thank you for Rosa Rogue. Or Rogue Rosa, as you wrote over there. Thank you, Geshpent. That's Art Block. Nice and short, nice and sweet.
Yay.
All right. Time to switch to sponsored mode. I have to put like a hashtag in the title here too.
This special stream of Proton John is brought to you by our sponsors. And is made possible by viewers like you.
Like me?
Like you.
Yay.
Jackman set up, the link is set up, stream titles include the hashtag.
I got the pin.
You got the pin ready. I got my notes.
Do you have a pin cushion for that pin, Maniacal?
Where do I get one of those, actually?
Craft store normally. Sometimes there'll be a seamster that you can seamstress.
A Joanne's, probably.
Something like that.
What's a Joanne? I don't know what a Michael's is. I don't know what a Joanne's.
Joanne's
you
is
can-
fabric, but Michael's would also have it.
You can also literally just like go steal a pillow from someone. Just make sure to remove all the pins before you put the pillow back. That hurts if you don't.
Hatch a shiny Beldum, congratulations.
Toad T, I appreciate the effort on trying to say like brand sponsored time. This stream of Proton John is sponsored by in Japanese. Little message they'd put at the after
But I
the
know
opening for
sponsor,
anime.
What a gay. Oh. It's so good.
Alright, so I've got to actually do one more thing here too. So let's jump over to the screen here. Bump up game volume a bit. And I have to pop on. They gave me a little icon they wanted on screen.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a little big. Let me double check where they said for me to put this. So, like, If you've never done a sponsored segment before, for those who don't do streaming or something like that, the companies will tell you to do different things, varied, and like sometimes they give you like a little overlay they want in the corners and stuff like that. So this is one of the few ones that actually asked me to pop a little thing up here.
Some of them will give you full-on layouts for what to use when streaming. Some provide branding.
Some will
It's actually
provide you
really
scripts.
cool. Yeah, it's actually really cool what goes on in the background of doing a sponsorship and just in the background of marketing in general and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and with that, I think we are set. Let me make sure that's all done. Profile badge is up screen. The link is underneath the stream. The bot's on. I did not turn on the timer. Timer for the bot is now on. There we go. We are set. All right, folks, if you have just arrived, here's what's going on. We're about to do a sponsor segment for a new game coming out this week called Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. It is the latest game in the Batman Arkham franchise. Apparently, this does take place 5 years after Arkham Knight. At least that's what's been given to me in my notes. I have not booted up the game yet. The game is officially out on Friday, February 2nd. However, if you get the deluxe edition of the game, you actually get early access to it, and you can play it right now. It is out on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and I assume Steam. I know it's just listed as PC if you go to the site. If you type !sponsored in the chat, or if you type the link, click the icon underneath the stream, you can go check out the game there yourself. It'll go. It's a track link, so do me a favor if you check that out. It also. Nope. Okay, cool. Sorry, I read the wrong note here. All right. That's the main gist of that. The game itself. Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League is a new third-person action shooter featuring an original story in the DC universe and set 5 years after the events of Batman Arkham Knight. Play as the Suicide Squad members Harley Quinn, Deadshot, Captain Boomerang, and King Shark as they take on an impossible mission to save Earth and kill the world's greatest DC superheroes, the Justice League. Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League launches worldwide February 2nd on PS5 and other platforms. Get the deluxe edition to start playing on January 30th and comes with Justice League themed outfits for each squad member, 3 Black Mask-themed notorious weapons, and a bunch more. This is a sponsored segment, so I have been given the game by Warner Brothers. So thank you, Warner Brothers, so much for giving me a copy of the game. I'm excited to check this out. Let's do it. I'm also not going to lie. I am 50-50 on who I want to play as.
Mm-hmm.
Is this sponsored segment going to be multiplayer? Sadly not, unless I play with randos.
Yeah, because we don't own the game.
I do not. No, sorry.
Can we spoil the game? No, don't. Please don't.
Isn't the spoiler in the title?
Yeah, technically.
I have a slight feeling the Justice League isn't going to make it out.
What
Well,
if they
give you
do,
that
though?
clue.
I wonder who the two you're 50-50 with. Well, you gotta guess, or what?
You're going to guess Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Who here knows me well enough to know the two I would be bouncing between?
Is it going to be King Shark and Harley Quinn?
Someone knows me well enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's
but-
gonna be.
I was going
It's gonna
to.
be the
I
girl
was
and the
half
ridiculous shark person.
I half was thinking just like, no, there's like also a chance you just went with just like, no, I want to be Deadshot because that would be because nobody would expect that.
Huh.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm also noticing a problem here.
Oh, do you have to do this?
I don't have to do this, but I can't opt
I
out.
see it.
I'm not American.
Yep.
That might be an interesting problem.
I can't opt out. That's dumb. That's actually dumb. Oh no. All right. Well, good to know, I guess. I'm gonna
And
assume
this is
Canada's
why
got something
all of those-
preventing me from this.
And that's why all of those forums have a million countries to pick from and then slowly tune down.
Like Andrew, just use my email. Yeah, that'll go great.
The gameplay's reading the user notice? No. I hope not.
The gameplay is reading out the privacy policy.
I'm genuinely curious what, like, the previews they did last week, like, all the reactions were all over the place. I want to know what this is actually going to be like. Because I saw some people actually praising specific elements of it, the parts I kind of care about, which is what I'm more excited for, but I don't know. All right, accept. Difficulty, we'll leave it on best pay attention. Plus 10% experience, plus 15% resources. Controls. We'll adjust these if I need to. Based on blah, 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 blah. Ah, adaptive triggers. Excellent. Gameplay, auto run off. Toggle aim, tap inputs, input cooldown, disable graphic bomb, neck bomb effects? What? Oh! Right, because we're the Suicide Squad, the neck bombs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, colorblind mode's in there. Oh, and then
Nice,
for different
nice.
versions too, and you can customize your own. Okay, that's good.
Ooh. See, this is what I appreciate about games nowadays. They're really good about accessibility stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of English-speaking cultures are really, really good about accessibility. There was a
Streamer
huge
mode.
push. Woot. There was a
Woohoo.
huge push for accessibility a few years ago, and it's really sunk in.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, that's actually starting to drift over to the Asian studios as well nowadays, because they're looking at it and going, oh, they're adding these for a reason, because it actually makes the game better. Shoot, we should start adding these, and they're actually adding more and more accessibility features. Like just key rebinding in general. On the console level, I think the Switch does it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that's huge.
Oh wow, text to speech.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Voice chat off. That all seems good. Save that. Lens flare, bloom, motion blur, camera shake, field of view, chromatic aberration. We'll leave all these on for now, and if I feel like I need to change them, I will.
Hopefully text to speech also covers things like menus and like
It did
tutorial
say
boxes
UI.
that pop up.
It said UI.
Okay,
All right.
that'll be great.
Clan invites? Oh no, this game's gonna have clans?
Hmm.
Accessibility, auto run, tap input, I think this is the thing I already looked at earlier, but it looks, yeah, text to speech. Yeah, it's everything in one menu. Alright. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Why do we hear the game twice?
Metropolis. It's the little things that really change a city's vibe. The weather, gentrification, the alien invasion.
Task Force X, stop sightseeing and see if you can kill everything in sight. Got it?
Hate to say it, but Waller's right. We got work to do. How did you three get split off this time?
Hey, wasn't my fault we got lost. This time. We should convene at the Daily Planet. It is a very central location.
Still
Thanks,
playing
King Shark.
tour guide, Shark.
It
Thank
has
you,
a
King
gravity
Shark.
all to its own.
Come on, y'all, focus. We're game 7, last quarter out here.
I do not know what this means. It seems like it would be very high pressure and stressful.
Yeah, you lost me there too, Floydie.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be a Yank, Carls? Even I got the reference.
Just don't get yourselves killed doing something basic.
Well, you know Boomer. He's always basic.
Boy! Wait! You're basic!
Would you like
See
some
what I mean?
pink electrified water?
Yeah, it looks really interesting. I'd like to put
Is
it
it
on
alive
display.
water?
I somehow doubt it. I think it is very likely to be death water.
I mean, you're the spirit of water, Montaru. You'd know.
I mean, it looks like it is live water, as in electrified.
We've cracked the case.
Well, here's some alien stuff. Here's some candy.
I want candy.
Can
I
fly
love the
straight up with this
concept
jet? Yes, I can. Good.
of an alien invasion where they just go throwing around like random piles of dirt and alien flora and fauna. It's like we invade like Mars or something and start throwing fucking tulips at the planet.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, take this life.
It
There's,
really
like-
wanted me to dive down that water for a second there.
There's like the concept I see on Tumblr every so often where it's just like aliens manage to beat all the humans but then start dying to all the wildlife populations.
Oh, like in like the hypothetical question of 6 billion lines are every Pokemon.
Oh.
Let's be real, 6 billion
Isn't that
lions
just the
would kill
plot of War of the
themselves.
Worlds?
I think so, actually. Well, with War of the Worlds, it's more so that like human sickness is what does them in.
Yeah, like the atmosphere and like colds and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really cool. HFY is one of my favorite genres.
I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around.
And one of the most common themes in HFY is just like humans are from a death world, and their sickness is so dangerous that any other creature that goes to a human planet just ends up withering away.
Right.
Shanked by a crab. Whenever you change games to certain ones, it will change it to include a sensitive content warning.
Correct.
But I'm always prepared.
So, like, the first game didn't have it, and now this game does, because this game is
So dread.
very mature.
It is M-rated, yes.
Yeah, Twitch pulls from the ratings on, I believe it's from the ratings on IGDB to determine if it should apply the mature rating automatically.
Nice shots, nice shots.
Clean, as always. Okay? Just can't be-
That was amazing timing.
Good,
I could not have
good
timed
timing.
any better. Oh my god.
It's really easy.
Thank you,
That's like-
Deadshot.
It's like your standard like superhero movie. It's like, oh yeah, I did it, and it just immediately gets smacked upside the head.
Alright.
Made it. Easy. Yeah, easy.
How's the game volume, by the way? Because I'm using
Seems like-
different headphones today. I'm trying out different headphones, and it's sounding a little weird to me than usual.
Sounds fine to me, at the very least.
Sounds fine at the current moment.
Could be a little louder. That's what I thought was going to be what I saw in chat.
All right.
I'm actually back to using Rosa's headphones because I wanted to actually freaking switch to earbuds because I feel like the my headset's been putting like a dent in my hair and my head.
Oh,
So
interesting.
what I'm trying to actually do is freaking find a pair of wraparound headphones. That's what I actually want.
The
But,
ones
I
that
don't
like go
know
around
if
your
they-
neck or whatever.
Yeah. But like I don't know if they make wraparound stereo headphones anymore or if that's even in demand.
One of my friends has a set of bone
Got me
conducting
some tangos right here.
headphones that like wrap around the back of his head. But again, they're bone conducting, not earbuds. So
Target's eliminated. Just shave your head? No thanks.
You don't always
Ball
I think that would make the dent even worse, though.
Also, yes, that too.
Just a bit, yeah.
I 100% have a dent in my head from my headset, but that's because I don't take it off.
That's entirely
Oh.
fair.
And
Deadshot's
I've been
played by
wearing...
Bumper Robinson, who's mainly known for voicing Sam Wilson, aka Falcon, in a lot of Marvel shows. Oh, neat.
Nice.
Yep, I was looking that up on the side here. I just figured I'd put that in chat. Didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I've been wearing a headset for more than a decade at this point, so like having a minor dent in my head is not surprising.
Grenade.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I've got a standing gun I can use. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Someone in chat said you might be able to get the wraparounds from Sony, but you might have to get them imported from Japan. Level of Sony.
Imported from Japan?
I don't know. It is entirely possible that they just weren't popular in English markets, so they didn't get imported.
Shark, you gotta be nearby.
Okay, so they are going to make us play as all 4 characters as the intro, so we figure out whose style we want.
Okay.
I am in a tunnel. It only has 2 exits despite its length, which seems highly inadvisable. Human architecture is fascinating.
King Shark.
Wait. Am I misremembering the movie? I thought this character was a human who got turned into a shark.
Experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton. Ask you to simply look upon renderings.
No,
Inconsistencies in comics? What?
I thought they were always like a shark that got turned into like a humanoid.
My understanding, he's sometimes a human into a shark, sometimes a shark into a shark man. I think it depends on the source.
He's a different kind of Atlantean.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So I laughed at this on the side when I saw who voices King Shark. This is Samoa Joe.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I just saw it here. Samoa Joe is the voice of King Shark in this game.
Amazing.
Which is amazing, yeah.
Samoan Joe is a wrestler.
Yes.
All I care about is King Shark used to date Constantine. Oh, I love that gag.
That's a great bit from that movie, yeah.
Oh, all the water's electrified, so you can't so they can get around the King Shark can't swim through it bit.
I was right. It is live water.
Oh, I can't use any of the other buttons yet. Okay.
I feel like at some point with like DC stuff, they really started using King Shark a lot more.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of when he got like actually popular. I know like people like him in the Harley Quinn show. I know people like him in the Suicide Squad.
What was it like the Flash series when that all began of like using him more? Because I know he was in like the CW Flash series.
When did Justice League Dark come out?
Oh, I can look that up on the side here.
Uh-oh. Okay, now we might have a problem. I don't know if this is
seeing
where I'm supposed to jump.
I'm seeing 2017 for that.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make
At
a bad?
I think you might have had a way to get up. It's hard to tell.
Wants me to go there.
You and Harley Quinn? Rose. What are you talking about? I don't mean her. Zooms in on King Shark, who grins seductively.
Can you use the like hanging wire? Does that go anywhere?
I feel very stupid at the moment.
Oh, do I look mad? Okay, I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw Dark.
Yeah, charge up longer to gain more vertical height.
Maybe you have to jump from further away? No,
I must have
No.
to...
Is it like you have to hold still? No, no.
Maybe I have to... There it is.
Ah, okay, it's your cursor.
Yeah, so the problem is, like, you know, it kind of, when you're doing this, it kind of defaults... No, I guess not.
Mass and destructive concert.
Okay, that
Charges
line
for an
is
hour, jumps and
amazing.
destroys Nova.
That line was amazing.
The funny thing was, the icon for this was pointing at that specifically off-colored wall down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was pointing at that, so I'm like, oh, I must just be jumping at it and smashing it. So that was my assumption, which was incorrect.
Don't know if I like King Shark or Clayface more.
Clayface is
are good.
interesting, but, like, I just don't think they use him well enough sometimes. Or you're talking about specifically the Harley Quinn show.
I don't know. I'm reading chat.
Yeah.
I never watched Harley Quinn.
I've only seen a couple episodes.
Seen some clips here and there, that's about it.
Only there were enemies here. That would be a splash.
He only I don't even know Clayface much from the actual Batman show.
Maneuvering through the air has its advantages. Less land dweller refuse. Much less.
So I want to hold an X while I'm in air to perform up to 3 forward dashes? Interesting, okay.
Interesting. Saw in chat earlier that David Hayter was actually King Shark in the CW Flash series. At least the voice of him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So we've had Sylvester Stallone, Samoa Joe, and David Hayter.
The perfect trifecta of VAs.
What a list.
Excellent. I hungered for more enemies.
Alright, so melee with that. He is basically Brick, is what I'm getting from this.
I kind of see that, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the just, like, random as all heck Gatling gun. Just, like, so ridiculous.
Like, you gotta give... You gotta give your big bruiser character a big machine gun. Or Gatling gun.
Start to melee, launch enemies into the air, shoot quickly after melee strikes for a guaranteed crit.
Ooh.
So basically, it's a 2 birds, 1 stone, except you're making the bird.
Oh, it looks like it's guaranteed, too.
Ah,
Nice. A lot of yellow numbers there.
Interesting.
Die.
Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I wanted some extra exercise.
Shocky, you want some real architecture? I'll show you all the top brooding and cackling spots in Gotham.
Oh, I already have a list, but I would love a true Gothamite's perspective.
Quinn's got
Good lord.
not many scenic views in my
I love characters like this, dude.
Floyd, mate, you ever taken a vacation that wasn't work?
I was almost expecting a quip back of, I once went to location XYZ. It was mostly for the gun show, but...
Yeah, I could see that for Deadshot. So they went just with straight up with Brax for this character, right? Like, straight up it sounds like that's what they're going for with him.
Like, you mean like Drax, or...
Sorry, Drax. Yeah, you're right. They're slightly different characters. Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. It seems like that's the kind of energy they're going for.
I mean, like, I like the simple-minded kind of characters like that. They could be very, very fun.
No joke.
You have to be careful, but they can be quite fun.
What?
Oh, did you out of bounds?
Apparently
Oh,
out of bounded.
They got out of bounds, yeah. You would catch it.
No, you are not allowed to climb into the planet.
Greetings, Deadshot. Where are Harley and Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
Take it easy, Blue Skull.
Me? Yeah, see, I had to fight off half of Brainiac's army. Yeah, all on my own. Yeah, me!
Oh, Captain Boomerang.
So tell us all about that big fight just now.
Yes, regale us with your tales of glorious combat.
Yeah, well, you see,
Cat Boomerang has a speed force?
Boomerang make it back.
I don't know much about like Boomerang, honestly. So him having the Speed Force is interesting.
I only know about him in that one episode of Justice League where I don't who else even was it? It was Boomerang and Trickster and somebody else. They were planning to ruin Flash Appreciation Day.
Oh yes.
gotta knock them around first to get rid of those shields.
Okay,
Look,
this is
explain later.
later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so he's like I think for this game he has Speed Force, which is cool.
You know what? Fair enough. Speedsters are fun.
We have fall damage? Nope.
I love speedsters, honestly, but also they can just be so broken.
Depending on what limits you put on their power, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just go ridiculously OP with a speedster.
Mm-hmm. Like, more often than not, it's like, how do you be a speedster, but with another speedster? Like, heck, look at the first Sonic movie where, like, in the first Sonic movie, Eggman has to, like, basically go as fast as him just to be able to, like, keep up.
And don't get me started on a smart speedster. Like, you start setting traps at your max speed for whoever's, like, trying to attack you. I'm sorry, they're gone. Like, you just use raw momentum and you're screwed.
When will Sonic race Flash? I mean, he already raced Superman, so I could see it happening.
Interesting, so you can kind of chain your boomerang forces together.
That's cool.
Yeah. Ooh, the slow-mo, nice.
Well, now I wonder if the slow-mo's only in single player, though. Imagine if it's not in multiplayer. That would suck.
That's got to be a single-player only thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or a tutorial thing.
You could do it. You could probably do it. It just look really interesting from the multiplayer perspective.
Okay, that's gonna be really weird to get used to.
I do love the concept of him returning to the boomerang and not the boomerang returning to him.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Do you require assistance?
Nah, I handled it like a professional.
Oh, I see. Sure.
King Shark really wants to fight.
So disappointed.
Ah, Boomerang. You seem uninjured despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley?
No, I didn't see her through all the, bodies. Hey, House, where'd you disappear to? Ain't got yourself beat up, have ya?
Alright, where's she at?
Headshots all. You ain't got no self-preservation, Quinn. I had to be there.
Yeah.
I love it.
Anywho,
Oh,
I'll be
Harley.
there in a Gotham minute.
Alright, now what abilities does Harley have? She's also got double jump.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's a
Like a cartwheel makes sense. She'd be acrobatic.
How do Gotham minutes convert into Frieza minutes?
Oi, what's that supposed to mean?
There is speculation that you may not bathe, but merely clench your
Mate, where my boomerangs go, I go. Including the showers, the dunny, everything.
Yeah, you're really not helping your case here.
This is hell. I've died, and this is what my hell looks like.
This is the stuff I was excited for with this game. I know Rocksteady does banter really well.
Yeah.
I am loving the banter there. Just absolutely loving it. Like, it plays so perfect, because Deadshot is the straight man, and everyone else is ridiculous.
It's funny, actually, because I've
She
been going...
does superhero landing. I love it.
Hey. It's funny actually because I've been going back to Arkham City recently. It's a fun game. Some friends were like, "Man, you play like none of it." I'm like, "Really? How much have I actually played?" I went up to my file. It said 3%. I'm like, "Fair enough." So you know, I've been back to that recently.
All right, so she plays the most like the Batmans. Or I guess Batman, I guess, because like standard grappling hook. She also seems to have like a swing.
Minor robot.
You're
battering.
roboting
Kinda
even on
robot.
us. Yeah,
It's
even
like
for us.
Robot, crackling, more so crackling mic, I might say.
Only me?
Yeah.
Yes. It's, oh,
Okay.
actually, Chad, is it
Well,
just
I don't know
John?
about that, but you're crackling to us, so I assume it's only you.
Only John.
Okay, only John.
1 sec then.
Okay.
I wonder why that's happening again.
Something with the cables, maybe?
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Egg.
Egg.
There, how's that? That fix it?
Egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, no, I didn't forget to take my HDMI meds, Gwen. But I did forget to do something. I don't think I have Twitch drops on. Where do I turn that on? This game actually has Twitch drops.
Ew.
With how much I have to deal with those, you'd think I'd actually know.
Oh no, I have it on. I do have it on. Never mind. I already did it.
Okay, they are on? Cool.
Never mind, I was prepared. I can confirm they're on, so just dismissed one. I just is pop for me. You do have it on. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Conservation of momentum, honey. I do love a convenient point to hurl my body into the unknown.
Press X before reaching a ledge to shoot past it to keep momentum. Oh my god, so it's the grappling hook controls.
She actually has the
resets the
Spider-Man
switch.
excuse. She has a convenient drone.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Let's miss that.
Nice. Good save.
Wee.
Wow, that's very generous.
Just like
That's
that.
a very,
Final
very...
swing, release, wait for back drone, swing again, stick the landing.
Harley's swing charge will recover over time when the bar fills up. Swing again for more distance. Oh boy. I keep hitting the wrong button to swing because I think I'm actually typing in the Spider-Man controls.
But I want to swing again.
That's a different video game. This video game is called Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, where if you hit the exclamation sponsored command in chat, you too can pick up a copy for yourself.
Finals. Didn't stick that.
Amen. Ooh, okay. Gotta get used to that, too. Seems like Harley's the only one who doesn't have a dash forward ability. Because Deadshot's got the rocket pack, King Shark can literally swim in air, and Captain Boomerang has the triple dash. So Harley might be the weirdest one for momentum, actually.
Yeah.
It definitely looked fun to maneuver so far, though.
How's your apocalypse been going?
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat at the buffet line. So, who's staying to play hero?
Choose a squad member.
Who are you thinking?
Recommended playstyle. Oh, they even give you recommended playstyles. Interesting. Detonator.
Oh.
Explosions are a girl's best friend. Running gunner. Reckless in battle but quicker on her feet. Slugger. Up close and chaotic with blunt force. She gets a minigun at some point, apparently. King Shark. Artillery. Handle heavy firearms with ease. Predator. Unleashed as an agile, animalistic brawler. Survivor. Godlike powers that take and deal damage. Boomerang. Charger. Always be building up to something big. Hit and runner. And Ranger. Even a pain at a distance. Deadshot. Bomber, take this guys and drop payloads. Sharpshooter, accurate from altitude and range. Tactician, deadly and utilitarian with his custom wrist cannons. I mean, honestly, Harley's actually kind of my usual playstyle.
Okay.
Because I usually do run and gun, I do like explosions, and I do like hitting people with baseball bats.
I think from what I saw, I think I might go Boomerang if I were to get this game. I just like the idea of just like the movement and all that.
So tonight you'll be embracing both your femme side and your furry side? Well, I can't pick both. I only pick one. Unlocked counter shot. You can choose.
Say about shooting again. Oh yeah, make sure they don't get back up. And timing is everything.
You can use a charge counter shot to disrupt an enemy's behavior. Enemies are vulnerable to counters at specific times during their attacks. Each enemy has a different reaction to being countered, so use these to your advantage in combat. Hit a counter target precisely for a critical counter, which also inflicts massive damage. R1 to do that. Interesting. Let me press the sweet button.
Reprioritizing targets.
Good news, I can just keep hitting him with a baseball bat. It's very important.
Hell yeah.
Boy.
Superior alien race versus a regular baseball bat. Who would win?
I put my bet on the baseball bat.
What race of aliens is this even supposed to be? Oh.
Well, they mentioned Brainiac earlier, so I'm assuming something with that.
I mean, I don't know. Brainiac just does a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
True.
Brainiac is whatever you want him to be. Was he Krypton supercomputer? Was he just a random supercomputer? It doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's the marker they're talking about.
Active explosive!
Was he a government experiment that started to go wrong?
That is one lore.
Yeah,
Krypton.
that's Gods of Monsters.
Well, I meant like Krypton's government, but yeah.
Brainiac is an amiibo collector.
Not wrong.
Brainiac is a scalper. Buying stuff
Also
as
not
fast as
wrong.
possible and reselling it on eBay.
No, Brainiac is that one guy who hated Rosalina so much he bought every Rosalina amiibo.
God, that was the funniest shit. I've had so many people tag me on that because some people got reminded of that recently. So they're just like, oh, John would love this. Send them all to John. I'm just like, y'all weren't around when that was actually a thing. No one could find it anywhere because of this one idiot.
Yeah.
I got lucky and found mine at the time. Man, I kind of miss those days. Just like over here, outside of Target at like 5 a.m. Just like, wait, lining up for my little freaking toys, dude. Let's go. Good times.
I think
John,
I
how
got
many
my
Rosalina Amiibos do you
Rosalina.
have? I just have two. The one.
Recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it.
Interesting.
That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
Shoot enemies in the legs until they enter a shield harvestable state, then melee attack them to replenish your personal shield. Shield harvest when prompted. Okay, so there is no hiding and getting like auto regen shield. You have to melee it back. Also, what was it? Yeah, I have 2 Rosalina amiibos. The one that was the Super Mario one, and the one that's the Smash one. I guess 3 if you count the Rosa John one. That's otherwise it.
I think I got my Smash Bros. One from PlayAsia. It was either from there or Beat the Bomb. It was one of those two.
Now for my favorite part of shield charging, whack-a-mole.
New target selected.
That's a juicy swinging charge. Just waiting for me.
I do appreciate that they don't want you to just kind of hide and do stuff, but I'm wondering how, like, if they thought this was going to be the closest they could do to, like, their usual flow state in their games.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like,
I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I gotta see how it is in actual combat versus, like, the staged area.
Right. It reminds me of how, like, when I played Doom 2016, that game was like, hey, don't hold still, always keep moving, as you're, like, in combat.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of, like, seeing that sort of, like, similar vibe
That
here.
game did flow state really well for a shooter.
Mm-hmm. That was my first Doom game. Good times.
I think it's for a lot of people, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if there's any candy in the lobby. Love lobby candy. Except butterscotch.
Lobby candy.
Sticky. Ah, the
What's your favorite candy, John?
capitalism.
Chocolate.
Nice lobby.
Chocolate? Anything specific?
I like Kit Kat and Oreo.
Okay. Good choice.
Oreos are pretty good.
I've always been a big Reese's Peanut Butter Cup fan.
Set up to his punchlines as far as they were concerned.
Especially, like, throw it in the freezer.
Yeah,
Pretty great.
well, ain't nobody calling me a sidekick now. Least of all this place. We can workshop the headlines when this is all over. Make sure the editors get it right.
So John likes layers and cream filling with his chocolate? I mean, I guess.
Layers.
Oh, that's definitely Brainiac shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Reminds me of a Sunday morning back home.
Yes, the nostalgia of an active war zone. During the hammerhead conflicts of my youth.
No, focus, people. Those shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
I love that.
God damn it, I keep hitting R2.
Harshen my swing drone!
I love that everyone else keeps up with you.
Oh, that's Captain Boomerang shit. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a talent.
You were about to hit Deadshot too, weren't you?
Shut up.
The only reason I caught that was because the Cocom feed froze right as its bat was about to hit him.
Firing on Deadshot's target. You know, since he asked nice.
Here's a green thing I can't pick up. It's a grenade.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you have full grenades?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe so. I guess since, like, we're playing this game, I'll ask, did you ever watch the movies for Suicide Squad?
I saw the Suicide Squad, yes.
Okay, you saw the Suicide Squad, okay. I'll admit, I only saw the first one. I haven't seen the Suicide Squad yet, but I heard good things about it.
The Suicide Squad, pretty good. Very enjoyable movie.
It was James Gunn. Tends to do good things, like the Scooby-Doo live-action movies.
You always bring up the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. You always do.
I'm not always the one who brings it up.
Mary Jane, that's like my favorite name, dude.
Like that's my favorite name.
Good lord, that movie was a thing. It was fun, but it was very much a thing. And it's likely nostalgia speaking, so I have no idea if it was actually good or not.
I think it's enjoyable for what it is.
Was that a weed reference? No, Shaggy doesn't smoke weed.
My favorite scenes in those movies is the scene where like Shaggy and Scooby are inside the van, and like they're like giggling to themselves, and like you see just like all this like steam coming out of the van. It's like steam and smoke, and you just go inside and you see that they're cooking. Just so dumb, but so good.
Different definition of baked.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna bake these guys with our weapons.
Good answer, good answer.
Thank you. If you want more good answers, like, here's a good question to ask. Should you buy this game? The answer, yes. If you hit ! Sponsored in the chat, you can pick up a copy of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Pick it up today, if you like what you're seeing here today.
Speaking of segues.
Look, if you let me do this, I will do it.
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Let's get out of here.
Number of enemies over time. It looked like the enemy counter was like kind of stable, but I couldn't quite tell if it was going up or down.
Ultra Instinct Shaggy could kill the League. I mean, Shaggy is canonically the most powerful Yellow Lantern, along with Scooby, so he could kill the League with the yellow ring.
I can't tell if he's joking or not.
Nope, that's an actual thing. Because Shaggy and Scooby embody fear. They are the most powerful Yellow Lantern. They stole the ring from Sinestro.
I'm so annoyed at how accurate that is.
Well, guess we died. Game's over.
Well,
yeah.
Also, I love a
statue.
giant skull shape.
7 days earlier.
Oh, yay.
Oh, okay, I see how
It's
they're
a
doing that.
flashback
Okay.
game. Cool.
Yeah. It's like start near the end, and then let's go back to the beginning. I like when games do that, actually. I think that's cool.
You have to be careful because you end up in the you can end up in the Metroid situation where you're suddenly all powerful at the beginning, and then you end up with like nothing, and it feels kind of bad.
I think it really depends on the game, but I get what you mean with that.
It depends on the game, which is why you have to be careful. You can do it right. It's great. You have to be careful.
I mean, most Metroids don't give you every ability. They just give you enough to give you a taste and then give you a couple extra ones.
Yeah. Right to Arkham.
Well, remember, we got to pick up the Suicide Squad first.
Yeah.
My name.
Like how you can pick up the Suicide Squad if you hit ! Sponsored.
Oh my god. Yo, he's still there.
Yeah, let's go.
But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make you an offer. You're tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry. You know.
I love the crayons.
Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham. But outside these walls, the world's forgotten about you. And you're going to spend the rest of your lives picking maggots out of prison meatloaf.
Wow, that close-up was terrifying, and I love it.
I could be your way out. A chance to do some good. And if...
Hey, Harley Quinn, Arkham Gazette. Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary, King Shah. This is a microbomb injector from our friends at LexCorp. Stick it in your target's neck, and it's good night. You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you are dead already. So, show me what you got.
So,
Please tell me he just really has to piss. Not that he wants the bomb, he just really has to piss.
Sorry.
So, Makes sense Waller would want the world's deadliest assassin in her pocket. I don't know what she wants the rest of you for.
Knowing Amanda Waller, it is nothing good. In my experience.
What the heck is your experience? And what's a fish doing in Arkham? You got mental health issues, Shark?
Generalized anxiety. But I was brought here from my home.
The ocean?
Bell Rev Penitentiary.
All focus for one damn minute. It's clearly a trap. Any of us touch that thing, none of us is getting out of here.
Ah, the prisoner's dilemma.
What's the bloody dilemma? This prisoner wants out.
Come on, Captain. You just got here. I've been inside 5 frickin' years.
Feels like I've been stuck in this conversation for 5 years. Can we please?
Oh, so sorry, Deadshot. Are we interrupting your being strapped to a gurney?
Isn't Deadshot supposed to be white?
Aren't you supposed to be shutting your damn mouth? Kangaroo-looking ass.
Damn.
Okay, so we gonna do the murder each other thing or what? Cause I'll be straight with you. I'd kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill you. I'd kill myself.
Nobody's killing anybody. If no one goes for the bomb, Waller comes back in here. See, she's not dealing with 4 screw-up psychos. We all get out.
So then we do nothing. Excellent. I have grown quite skilled at
Enjoy your nothing, idiots. Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more time learning how to pick locks. Because it looks like Captain Boomerang.
And late title card? Late title card. Come on, you can do it. Late title card, baby.
Oh, whoever
That's a great
did
shot.
these had so much fun.
These are great freeze
Someone
frames.
had so much fun.
He's power bombing.
Just all of the fun doing this.
Oh, they're gonna do the Turtles high five. They're gonna say cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dude.
Oh, he's just putting in all 4 of them. Okay.
Yeah. Got the boomerang. Dead shots.
They're making sure it goes into all 4 of them anyway.
King Shock.
And there's Harley.
Harley Quinn.
It's still in her head.
Hey, welcome back. Who wins?
no one.
She better
There
say
are
me.
bombs in our heads. We are all losers.
The shark's right. She played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to Task Force X.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, that
think
that
we-
sounds
Yeah.
like Amanda Waller.
I think the only one she actively played was Boomerang, and just knew to put Boomerang in with the rest of them.
Tight spaces. Breathe. Okay. Need a plan to deal with these crazy sons of... You're already awake, aren't you?
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
You and me both. Wasn't planning on picking up a bunch of liabilities in Arkham.
Oh, there's something in my ear. Did one of you bastards inject something in my ear?
In-ear CIC comms. Bet we can hear your bullshit wherever we go now.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started a riot like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber.
It was a test. A mind game. I do not know if we passed or failed.
Well, 4 exploding heads are better than 1. Where are we going, and who are we killing?
They geared us up to take on an army.
Wait. Is that big dropkick driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
Oh, brilliant.
You jinxed it. This ride's like the Aussie. It's old and it stinks.
Joke's on you, love. I'm not that old.
Sharkman, pull that brake lever.
Guys, I thought working together would be a train wreck, and you do not disappoint.
Going pretty well.
Yeah, seems pretty safe. Why was Boomerang the one kicking it when King Shark's right there?
Stupid asshole train! Stupid brain bombs! Stupid deal!
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what? Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
Come on, mixtape. Come on, mixtape.
Congratulations, Task Force X. If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of operations alive.
Thanks to the shark.
Silence, Australian.
Bombs don't function that deep underground, so this tape will have to suffice. Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through. Get to the roof of the building you find. Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force X. These are your orders. Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the microbombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again. Waller out.
Okay.
I'm really sad it didn't start the game music, so that you could use it, so that you could say she did in fact include a mixtape.
Oh, I can switch.
You can switch
Oh,
whenever?
nice. Oh, I like this.
Somebody was
wait.
saying in chat you can switch like before a mission starts whenever, but I think you are locked in a mission, I guess. I don't know.
Everywhere's
I mean, that would make sense.
these days.
So is it like, even though John picked Harley earlier, you could go for like maybe King Shark if you wanted to for a mission?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So I wonder what the point was for the choice then.
For that stage.
Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense now. Okay.
Selfie.
I got the Disney Channel hands.
Hi, I'm Harley Quinn, and you're watching Disney Channel.
Hi, Mr. J. Welcome to the Disney Channel.
Ba 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 ba.
Wait, someone's right. We need to see King Shark dancing.
Oh no.
You are correct.
Thank you, chat. We need to see this now.
Bam.
Hang on, I gotta do all these first. No fairs when I haven't done.
Aw, she pouts.
Style and Grace, which was the...
This was
hands.
Disney Channel hands.
Alright, King Shark, what you got? What you got for me, buddy?
Plus the
Shark,
move,
show
King
us your
Shark.
moves.
I'm too close to this wall, hang on.
They gave him a pair of fish hooks.
Yeah?
I am very amused.
I am stoked.
An oceanic spotlight. It's
Lord.
perfect.
Beautiful. I'm sorry, what was that
Muscle.
name? Did I say Glumpy Shark?
Oh my god, it does say
Wumpy
Grumpy
Shark.
Grumpy Shark, do.
Wumpy Shark, do.
Boomerang's just walking away like, I'm not dealing with this, man.
Alright,
Hold on. Is the high five a fist bump for King Shark? Because that was the icon for it.
In a second, let's find out.
Aw. Oh well.
High five.
Doors on that elevator are shut right up. We shoot that junction box up there and we might be able to get out.
I think the AI started doing that for me. I didn't really have to do much.
They're like, hang on. I got this.
Harley Quinn, should you not be more cautious?
She ain't wired that way.
Oh, dead sad.
I love how Boomerang nearly misses the floating panel elevator.
To be fair, it's weird that there's like no guards along the sides.
Yeah.
OSHA would not approve of this.
And museums.
I've seen it on TV. It's the Hall of Justice.
So let's rob the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, looks like.
Idiot.
So there's Superman,
Five-finger
there's
discount.
Wonder Woman, Batman.
There's Green Lantern, Batman, and the Flash.
Okay.
You can have
those
join
five?
and multiplayer sessions for the squad or social screen. Alright, here we go.
Are most of the Suicide Squad's problems because of Boomerang?
Wouldn't shock me.
It depends on which Suicide Squad.
Because it feels like he's the reason they all got the microbombs implanted in the back
I
of their
think
head.
this is
And he
one
just
of
broke
the...
the elevator.
I believe this is one of the ones you get for actually like getting the deluxe edition. Kinda digging it.
That looks
Okay.
so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
Shield mod. Ooh, they really went all in on looter shooter, huh? Ooh.
Most of their problems are due to Waller, really. Yeah.
Okay, fair. Waller did plant Boomerang, so...
I have read.
You have red. I'm proud of you. Social.
No, he has
invites to
blue.
Profile, friends
He's a
online,
shark.
clan.
The color of this pen is...
Oh,
Ooh.
the classic. Fugitive outfits. Armor of the Old Gods. Strange apparitions. Harley Quinn fugitive outfit packs. Boomerang fugitive outfit. Okay, just one for everyone. Classic pack.
Call it a comeback.
There you go, the one with the mask. Wow, there's a lot of these here. What is this outfit? Is that what he used to look like?
What?
That
What
does
is
look like the
that?
original Boomerang outfit.
Is that really OG Boomerang? Huh.
Ooh. Nope. Nope, I was holding it was something you earned in game. Oh, that's a bummer.
Oh.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Much about the Justice League, and still, they are larger than I expected.
Those holograms aren't actual size, Sharkman.
I know that.
Do I just jump down?
I guess so. Pot of balloons.
It's Batman.
Criminals can strike
That's a big Batman.
anytime, and when they do, I need to be ready. Bat pods are my
Don't go in there.
a little like one of your backpacks. Ajax had cutting-edge stealth technology. Bat pods contain everything I need, from my bat suit to my bat gadgets. They can be deployed almost anywhere in the world. That means wherever people need help, I'll be there.
I love that he uses the phrase bat gadgets.
Bats joins the
Yep.
super team with a whole headquarters above ground.
I could tell you their thrilling origin story.
Not the mood of the time, shark guy.
Poor Harley. You think you'd know a guy after you've tried to murder him and his pals for all those years?
Now I know what you're thinking. That big S on my chest can only stand for one thing, right?
Hope, hope, it's hope,
Not quite.
hope.
It's hope.
Believe it or not,
Is it hope?
until I got to Earth, this wasn't an S at all. Remember how I told you I'm from another planet? Well, on my world, this is my family crest. Pretty
What does the
neat,
S
huh?
stand for?
I have a new family now. And gosh, a new planet too. But I still wear this crest, so I never forget where I came from.
Okay,
But what does it stand for?
Welcome to
They-
the Hall of Justice.
They did nail the like kids museum aspect really well.
Oh yeah.
Green Lanterns at the Quartermaster area. Or maybe you just want to see Batman's cool Batpod launcher. And in the Heroes and Villains display, the Flash will show off some crime-fighting tools we've used over the years, along with some pretty weird stuff we've nabbed from bad guys. So look around, push all those shiny buttons, and this Justice Day, have a super day.
I stand for truth, justice, and the American way.
They really did just nail the right amount of cringe.
Yeah, I mean, the Boy Scout energy, because that was Nolan North, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Aliens show up, or if people are just being jerks. Anywhere.
Think of the Watchtower like an all-seeing god, like Hyperion or Theia, that lets the Justice League know where we're needed.
Maybe not all-seeing, but a lot. We can't know all your secrets. Just try not to turn into a villain out there. Got it?
We witness not only misdeeds, but we're privy to the good as well. To the aid offered by each and every person.
And you should see the view. Think those telescope and satellite photos, but bigger and brighter and way better. Maybe we can bring you next tour.
Space is bad for growing bones, but just know that if you're ever in trouble, we'll be there. Greetings.
Except for right now.
I'm Wonder Woman, but you can call me by my real name, Diana. I was born on Themyscira, the secret island home of the Amazons. As a child, I grew up believing I would remain on Themyscira with my Amazonian sisters. That is, until I learned a big secret. Would you like to hear it? I learned
Yes,
that
Wonder
I was
Woman.
the daughter of Zeus, ruler of the gods. From my father's side of the family, I was given
She
the
stole my
strength to
outfit.
wield my impenetrable
How
gauntlet,
could she?
my sword, and most importantly, my magic lasso, which compels anyone to tell the truth. How could I remain on
Is that
Themyscira
Batman?
with all
That was
these
Penguin.
gifts?
Oh,
When
okay.
I learned that your world was still at war, that the strong hurt the weak, I knew it was my duty to help. Despite my mother's concerns, I decided I should join humanity. I would come as a warrior of peace, a protector. I miss my home.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss
But
her.
honestly, there's nothing we wouldn't do for each other. And alongside them, nothing.
Ah, okay, that's the lantern they went with.
Fight for a better world.
Oh, they went with John. Okay.
Yeah,
looks,
John
yeah,
Stewart.
looks like it's gonna be John.
I was wondering like which lantern it was actually, 'cause I wasn't sure.
Your gear can keep up. My helmet is woven from a lightweight, anti-friction material cooked up by the eggheads at Wayne Tech Labs. Built to withstand the speed force, it absorbs and redistributes kinetic energy as I run. Which is a fancy way of saying, when I'm wearing
Wait, the hologram was in a glass container?
slow me down.
Huh.
That seems excessive.
I'm,
Little bit.
I'm guessing they're trying to make it look like it's an actual prop.
Mm-hmm.
I odd choice, but it works.
I don't mind it too much. And I guess you got stars, right? It's the cartoon lineup minus Hawkgirl and Martian Manhunter.
Yeah. So this is Wally?
I presume it's Wally.
Before I joined the League, I relied on these cowls to keep my identity top secret. Each one is lined with lead, so no one can peek under them. Not even Superman.
Bull. Shit.
I made my power ring look a little bigger for you. Because you know what? It might be the strongest gadget in the whole Hall of Justice. Now, I'm not talking as strong as Superman, but my imagination is my superpower. Using my
The thing that I love is arguably the power ring is the strongest if it was given to Batman.
I always love that story. It's always so good when they do that.
My constructs is kind of the same thing, except they get built a lot faster. Far, far away from here, there's a planet called Oa, home to the Guardians. The Guardians are really old, tiny, blue, and super smart.
I love that description.
The Guardians created these rings. They're powerful, even a little dangerous. But if a ring chooses you, you can use it to make anything you imagine. Green Lanterns like me are peacekeepers. The Guardians picked us from all over the universe. Well, I come from here on Earth. Used to be a Marine, but in the Lantern Corps, I'm more of an intergalactic policeman. A Green Lantern uses their ring to help people
Yep.
when they can.
Well, there's Deadshot.
Stop the bad guys when they have to. I'm the Green Lantern of Sector 2814, and I'm proud to defend this planet alongside my friends in the Justice League.
Oh god, he's a fucking narc. Oh my god. All right. Someone asked me to see what the outfits, the Justice League outfits are for everyone else. So Deadshot's is Batman.
Okay.
Oops, wrong button.
I'm imagining Boomerang could be Flash? Question
I'm
mark.
pretty sure Boomerang is Flash, which would give King Shark, Superman.
That's a really good outfit.
Incredible.
Well done, well done, well done.
Okay, that one has to stay on no matter what.
The Superman outfit stays on.
And yeah, that's actually not a bad look for Boomerang, actually, the Flash look.
It's not a bad look, yeah.
Also, given he's got speed.
The S stands for shark.
Oh, Man of Steel.
Damn League. Bunch of do-good and freak
Oh,
shows.
sweet, they actually do put on the outfits here, too. Excellent.
I don't want you agreeing with me,
Excellent.
man.
Through these doors lies the inner sanctum of the Justice League. Sounds very grand, doesn't it? And it is. The inner sanctum is where we all first agreed to form the League. And since that day, it's become the nerve center of the League, where we plan for battle against forces too great for any one of us to face alone. Sorry.
Yeah, where is
we
Flash's
can't allow
hologram?
visitors to the sanctum. But if you dedicate yourself to good,
They said he was in a separate room, right? So he's probably up there somewhere.
protecting
Maybe.
others no matter what, you can join the Justice League and join us inside. My armor was forged by Themyscira's finest artisans
She's a
to
dame who can
endure
almost
all
make me
sorts
listen
of
to a boring
danger.
PSA.
It's an relic, passed down from one generation to the next.
Hey there, I'm Superman, and I'm so glad you're visiting.
Hi, Superman.
I come here every day to meet with my
You know, who would you say is your favorite of these five?
Hey, now that you're here,
Batman.
Batman?
Probably
Okay.
Batman, Wonder Woman, John Green Lantern, Superman, and Flash.
Oh, Flash is your least favorite of the five. No shame in that, of course.
It depends on which Flash it is. It depends on which Flash.
More a fan of Barry or more a fan of Wally?
Which was the one from the actual cartoon?
Justice League is Wally.
That's Wally, yeah, for the
Alright, then
DC
probably,
like
then
animated
probably
stuff.
Wally then. I like the snarkier Flash.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna wash your hands?
No, because I'm evil.
Because I'm evil.
Yes. Batman. Let's make a promise, everyone. We'll always try to help. Always give people a chance. No matter who they are.
What was that just now?
I don't know. Green Ranger went and broke some shit. Ooh, I want to send an email.
Ooh.
Hey, purchasing the Luck Edition Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, 3 Justice Loser outfits, 3 Black Mass Notorious weapons, 3-4 Squad Golds, dull weapon accessories, and 1 Battle Pass token.
Well, no, I'm in the Flash's body. I may as well see who he is.
Don't touch anything that's gonna
I have
set
no
off
idea
an
who
alarm.
this is.
I ain't fighting the supers for you.
Ooh, got a real high opinion of yourself, don't ya? Professional gun guy.
Nah, just a real
I
low
love how
opinion
that
of everyone
entire
else.
episode was because they're just like, hey, wait a second. Why don't we have Smallville Luthor play our Luthor for a little bit?
That's why we work with super smart engineers.
I remember, speaking of Smallville, years ago, seeing this show like on TV and stuff, and like not realizing it was like Superman stuff. I never watched the show. I just knew it existed, and I wasn't super like well versed in the DC stuff at that time yet.
Finally found Flash.
Oh, hey.
Flash.
Didn't see you there. Look, I know I've been called the fastest man alive, and sure, it's true. Though Superman might disagree. He'd also tell you that I didn't outrun the lightning bolt that hit my lab. But that was before I could draw energy from an interdimensional power source called the Speed Force. It's like the universe's biggest supercharged battery, and it never runs out. That's my secret. With the Speed Force, I can do a lot more than just run fast. I can whip up a cyclone. I can vibrate my body's molecules so fast I disappear.
I can ruin timelines.
You ever heard of the Flashpoint?
And then the time they did another Flashpoint, and then they did another one.
Justice League isn't only about what I can do. And it's not really about what the others can do either. It's all about you. You can be a superhero every day by doing the
Me?
right thing. It's you who inspire us to be great.
Aw, thank you.
This is actually really nice. I love like the lean down, like they're actually talking to the kids.
It's genuinely doing a really good job at nailing that museum cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's perfect for a kid, but if you're an adult going here, it's just like, oh god, this is terrible.
Somebody was talking about the race between Superman and Flash. In the Superman cartoon, I know that they had the race, but they never showed the winner. It's implied later that Flash won, like in a Justice League episode because of the museum. But they technically never show who won, and they were both basically on point, like neck and neck the entire race.
Oh, hang on a second. He just catches your villain's identity with this universe?
Remember, this is 5 years after Arkham Knight. This is what I was curious about. I wanted to know how the story linked, if it did at all. Because Arkham Knight ends in a way.
I can tell based off of that just then.
I became the Knight. I became Batman. Of course, I'd have to rely on more than just my wits. I'd have to work hard, train every day to fight against crime.
Have a lot of money to build sick armor.
Equipment, and the most advanced vehicles you've ever seen. Before I had allies, but I thought I had to push them away to protect them. Now, as part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my
Flash just looks bored.
because together we are stronger than we are alone.
Speaking of stronger together, here's a raid from Highway. The raid exploded in my hands, and the sin is gone now. Congratulations on being sin-free.
Yay!
You can have this super shark to celebrate.
The S stands for shark.
The sin is gone now. Now you got that get out of hell free card.
Someone mentioned earlier, actually, with the Flash, because he mentioned Lab. That would make this Flash Barry Allen.
Yeah, that matches up. Hi, Mike. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Wang. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're doing a sponsor segment right now for Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League. Oh, I leaned for a second and zoomed right in on King Shark. If you guys want to check out the game yourself, exclamation sponsored in chat will bring up a link to check out the game. You can also click the link underneath the stream, or the bot will post it throughout the night as well.
Good lord, hi Wang.
We finally dispensed 1 sex in Cult of the Lamb. Well, there you go. You did it. Proud of you.
Hooray.
Souvenirs that we keep in the hall aren't just here to look cool. But I'm not gonna lie, I have tried on Riddler's bowler hat.
I could believe that.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, it's in the lockup.
The bad guys we've defeated. All of us in the Justice League believe that part of being a hero isn't just remembering the good stuff, but the bad stuff too. That's what makes us stronger. That's what really makes a hero.
That's what really makes a hero. And here I thought it was just a lot of money and tight pants.
Please. Superman doesn't have money. He's a reporter.
Poor Superman.
They don't know that.
Yet.
Ooh, lightning sticks.
Hey man, watch the
Shit!
glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when
Oh.
Lana tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
Miss you, Red.
Ivy.
That's perfect.
What did he take?
The
Did Riddler's
he take
hat?
Riddler's hat.
He took the hat.
With the Superman suit, it's great.
It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
Ooh, nothing says international assassin like a frickin' jetpack.
Shit. I'd break my damn neck.
You're probably right. Jetpacks seem more like a Deathstroke thing anyway.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mine.
I love the caption of exertions.
That hat's not gonna get you vertical, Shark.
I can make my own way up.
I was hoping the hat was gonna land back on. I really did.
I was really hoping the hat would stay.
Oh, good, good, good. Put it
Perfect.
Yes, he
Take the
keeps
hat.
it. He keeps it.
I'm curious what else was in that little like glass case for like different character stuff.
Never saw myself as a gadget girl, but when in Metropolis, yada yada.
Nightwing sticks. Let's see here. Polka Dot Man's handkerchief. Scarecrow's glove. Condiments from the Condiment King. Merlin's
Freaking
arrow.
Condiment King? Oh yeah.
A rock from Bizarro.
Amazing.
She can blow
Condense a
up our
ball and
heads.
a toxin canister. And there's something up top I can't see. Sample container from Man Bat.
Ah, okay.
I threw a rock at him. Well, that wasn't Bizarro, but still.
You're shooting Ivy's plant. No.
It's very indestructible. The power of love saves it.
Hooray. Oh, apparently after the rock, Bizarro #1 is carved on it.
I noticed that. I'm so happy.
Heck yeah.
Don't you have a kid? Oh, Must be kinda hard to see it.
Finish that thought, Boomerang. Go on. It'll be your last one. I hate this. I hate this.
Don't worry.
Let me give you one word of advice. I know where you live, Lloyd. Okay, I'll talk.
As people in chat are saying, kind of wild, all these dangerous, like, weapons and stuff are just kind of chilling in here.
When we get Waller on the floor,
I mean, who invades the Justice League?
I mean, that's also
Most
true.
villains would want to.
But these are also pretty low-level weapons by most villain standards. The Speed
Man.
Gauntlet excluded, mind. That
Bizarre
shouldn't have been
man.
there.
Really need to make sure we keep Bizarro's rock out of evil hands.
How long is this ship?
Pretty big.
Approximately that long. Oh.
That's not even a
it's
ship, that's a
tentacle.
tentacle. That's the boat. That's the ship.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right? Cool.
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
Waller! Oh, right. Oi, Waller, what the hell have you sent us into? It's a bloody war zone out here. There's a giant skull in the sky.
Congratulations, Task Force X. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive. We're sending a signal transponder to your location. Your orders are to activate that transponder. Waller out.
Harley looks so excited.
One reason why we should go out into that shit show.
The bombs, dumbass.
Morbid curiosity.
Waller is not offering us a choice.
I'm ready to jump off the roof now.
Noisemaker.
I do love the absolutely just amazing spaceship noises.
Evenly matched?
People were still talking about Deathstroke, and see a comment that I agree with. He was a lot more interesting when his name was just Slade to me. Deathstroke, I'm just like, oh wow, that's not interesting anymore.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. It's like, you know, Slade Wilson.
No, even just Slade, just as a name. They didn't even have Wilson in Teen Titans.
They didn't, no.
Counts as activating the transponder.
Do you think the name Deathstroke is just trying too hard, or?
Exactly, yep.
Okay.
I thought that's why they made Deadpool, because they were making fun of how tryhard he was. That was literally the joke of Deadpool.
Because Wade Wilson versus Slade Wilson.
One of the creators of Deadpool has said, no, that is not the case. Just like, oh, please, you don't know that. Like, I literally made Deadpool.
What does that mean?
Shoot the damn things.
What the hell are those things?
Why do they smell like that?
Get your guns up.
See, kids? This is why you never...
Seeing someone in chat now realize Deathstroke and Slade are the same guy. Yep. Hey, Teen Titans main villain was Deathstroke, just under a different name because, you know, kids cartoon.
But they could get away with Killer Moth.
I do love the name Slade for that character, though.
It worked, honestly. It worked really well.
It was really good. Like, it was just actually a good play on words, and had a great... God, I hate I'm using this word. It had a great mouthfeel.
Your savagery inspires me, Harley.
You know what else is a great feel? The feel that
Yeah?
you get when you play this video game. If you hit exclamation point sponsored in the chat, you too can pick up a copy of Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, available this Friday, February 2nd.
Yep. And if you get it the digital deluxe version, you actually get access to the game immediately. And the Green Lanterns got us.
I'm just wondering where you were going.
What timing with that?
It's soiree.
Hi, John.
John.
Jerks, you're in trouble now. Green Lantern's gonna... Green Lantern, nice. Hey, your face always looks so... What?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk.
Oh, they did confirm it's Brainiac, didn't they?
I mean, it was the Brainiac symbol, so.
Yeah.
You keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making a home for his people. All this, soon it'll be a new planet Kolu. That's been my mission for what, 3 weeks now? Oh, that and securing loose metahumans. But looking at you, I don't see the potential. Either way, we'll put you to good use. Come on.
Mr. Lantern, sir, I'm no matter. Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this. Pay attention, Floyd.
Let me go home, please. Get it off!
Looks bad, feels worse. But once you've been enhanced, there's no going back. Outstanding.
I love the phrase "feels worse."
Mm-hmm.
You're searching for stragglers, augmenting Brainiac's army.
The Shard gets it. We shipped out 8 million already. Green Lantern! Help!
These resistors just don't respect martial law. Time to rally up with Brainiac. Ready to make the leap?
Lantern, I'm putting 2 rounds in this Brainiac skull. Then I'm coming for you.
Yeah? Maybe I'll tell him I only found 3 metas and 1 dead body cut to pieces. Flash! Brainiac wondered how you got off the ship.
Speedster secret. The League doesn't leave anyone behind. Let's make you right, buddy.
Oh, he's still normal.
That's just what I was gonna say.
I love Flash, dude. He's like my favorite DC hero.
Waller, send us assistance. Green Lantern.
You put a target on our backs, Waller. Green Lantern would have killed our asses if the Flash didn't show up.
The Flash is alive and still human?
Well, he slammed Lantern off the roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I need you prepared to bring him in. Take a recon path across the city. I'll brief you en route. You're behind enemy lines in occupied Metropolis. Maybe the most dangerous place on Earth. Humanity isn't welcome here.
Sounds like Gotham.
This Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army to secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in. Are you tracking that?
I see you've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
What is this meter in the middle?
Is it like a stamina gauge, maybe? No, I can't be it.
It doesn't seem like it.
Isn't that supposed to be the swing meter? So like it's preparing you for that.
Oh, you know what? I bet you're actually right. Yeah, it fills up faster. That's exactly what it is.
Ah, okay.
Up and away!
Brainiac's updating his defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point. Go.
Oh, we got a raid from Cole.
Hello, Cole.
It's a coal.
What has happened to the citizens of Metropolis? They are sand.
Those aren't people. Scientists from the DEO say it's an inorganic residue from a mass energy transfer event. Brainiac's taken 99% of the population. Now he's clearing house.
Huh. Last 1% got a fly coach instead of mass energy transfer?
Oh, you think that's a joke? They're being rounded up for conscription.
Should we not do something?
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept triggers the drones to escape. Continue your recon.
Okay, I can still change on the fly here, too. Is King Shark wearing a Superman outfit? He sure is.
Yeah, the S stands for shark.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I knew you'd love him, Cole. I knew you'd love him.
This is so interesting, honestly, how Brainiac's just, like, taking over so much of this world.
I mean, if any villain was going to pull it off, Brainiac's high on that list.
Yeah.
I would agree with that, yeah.
I keep trying to play it like it's freaking Spider-Man. I go for R2 every time.
If anybody's gonna brainwash the Justice League, it's gonna be Brainiac.
Yeah. I swear he did that, like, the comics one time, but I could be wrong.
He did it to Batman in one of the shows. Well, he did it to Bruce Wayne, not knowing it was Batman.
Right, because I literally just watched that episode again recently. It was to Bruce. That's why it was so fresh in my mind.
There's one thing I'm curious about that they haven't dealt with yet. What do I do if I run out of ammo? Because ammo is limited.
Yeah, there was an entire Static Shock episode about that.
I'd presume melee kills for enemies to get you more ammo.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's exactly what's happening.
Nice neighborhood, real European-y. Still no sign of Flash, though.
Wait, we were looking for Flash? I can find Flash.
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of Speed Force simpatico. and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
All right. You might be worth keeping alive. Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the Flash. Waller out.
Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang. Let's go. Gauntlet's gonna lead us right to him. If we go in the right direction. Just keep those numbers going down, and Speedy Boy's as good as ours.
For context of the raid message, Cole watched the state of play mainly to see if the Sonic and Cross Shadow rumors were real, then played Sonic Generations, then beat Sonic 3, and then he beat Sonic Blast. The Sonic stream never ended.
So we're just gonna, what, follow Captain Dipshit on his say-so?
Well, Captain Cockups are only late.
Guys, I can hear you.
And now we've Captain, oh no, I forgot mine.
Mm-hmm.
They must be dug in like this earth's cockroaches.
Oh, I can reel in. Oh, interesting. I don't know how this helps me, but I can do it. Oh, that's a tank.
Uh-oh. Big boy.
Away from the tank.
Flash was hiding out on that roof like a shit Ned Kelly.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Of him to leave us enemies.
Guess we gotta waste them. Well, my calendar's free.
New target selected.
A fine target, Harley. I will end it.
I do appreciate that at least there's AI bots to help you out if you don't want to get the character together. So there's active reload if you time it right. If you don't know where the enemies are, you can press down on the D-pad to find them.
We downed him, shark.
A bracing encounter, but we did not find the Flash.
What are those little pluses underneath my health bar? Is that everyone else's health or is that revives?
Hate it!
You guys get the memo? Big invasion. Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole thing.
Do you have the Flash?
Sorry, lady. He's, kinda busy in a biffo with a giant Green Lantern!
Flash, you got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come back to the Skull Ship.
I don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me.
Ooh.
Not
Damn,
wrong.
I'm gonna not go that way.
Let us not go that way.
I'm trying to be easy here. Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talked to you? Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed.
What am I supposed to do here?
Wake up, buddy. See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the League's
Go.
mission. Now get over here before I have to hurt you.
You want me, buddy? Then here I come.
As expected, Flash got his ass handed to him.
Oh, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wounds, Boomerang?
Yeah, let's find the bastard. And some salt.
Yeah, it's John Stewart, Green Lantern.
Mm-hmm. John Stewart, Green Lantern. Seems to be Barry Allen Flash.
If he was Reverse Flash, it would be a lot easier. Yeah, you just go back in time and make Green Lantern miss a baseball.
If only Negative Flash.
Sure.
You can lose a lot of blood and still live. Oh, of course.
Good lord.
What's up?
He really doesn't like the Flash. Can you blame him?
Mm-hmm.
I love how you're fighting from, like, the extreme high ground.
It's working.
Where Hal and Raynor, probably at Oa.
They're off somewhere doing their own thing.
That's usually their excuse. Like, yeah, we're just off doing something else.
Yeah. It's like any other Marvel superhero in the Spider-Man games. They're just like, yeah, we're just somewhere else. But you know, it's okay, because we have the Suicide Squad. And like we have them, you could have them too. If you buy a copy today, if you get exclamation point sponsored, you can get yourself a copy of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. You can buy the special edition and play the game earlier than when it's released.
It will be released Friday otherwise, but you can play the game now if you'd like.
Yeah.
Maniacal, do I need to create a bot that is literally just a counter of the number of times you read out the sponsor segment?
He's so good at it, though. It's why I never get mad at him for doing it. He's just really good at it.
Oh, no. It's an incredibly timed plug every time. It's an incredibly timed splice. Or, I forgot what the word is called. Every time.
Speaking of segues.
Thank you, that's the word. It's an incredibly timed segue every time. It's just... I'm always unexpecting it. Not expecting it.
Oh, I'm expecting it constantly.
Nope.
Why is it Maniacal? Or wait, what was that? No, automatically some spots me, Cole, he'd be good to go. It's funny you say that because like I was at a friend's house party on Sunday, like during the MacFest times, and I was offered a rum and coke, and I realized I didn't like this, but I think it was actually the coke I didn't like. I think I was okay with the rum, weirdly enough.
I was honestly expecting you to segue into the sponsor spot read just then. I'm like, okay,
I can't do it too often.
When's it gonna start? I know, but we've been talking about it, which makes it funnier.
Rum and coke. Hold the coke.
And the rum. Just give me all the
Just give me the bottle. I only wish to have the drink compartment. I do not wish for anything else. Rum and coke. Hold the liquid.
Just give me and.
Give me the and. Whatever that means, I'll leave to your
That's
interpretation.
the glass, I think.
I think
Just give me an empty glass. I'll figure it out myself.
Now you see me?
Where are they trying to lead me? Oh my god.
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
Somewhere over here, I guess.
Hello.
No, I had to step over here slightly. Well, there's some blood.
So where's the Flash at?
That's
genius?
not good.
You've wasted our time.
Oh, ye of little faith. Thing about Flash is, he's a coward. Guy like him sees a guy like me coming, he starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see. Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate. Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he isn't a cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys!
Waller, the area's hot. Flash wants to stay behind, hold him off. Guy.
If he gets captured, I'll kill you myself.
You know, I'm starting to not like her.
Starting to. That implies you started to like her at some point. Actually, it's Harley Quinn. She probably did.
You should probably like Waller for how brutally honest she is.
Again, yeah, she probably did like Waller for a while.
She liked Waller when she made her get her the get out of hell free card.
Buddy's even more annoying than you are.
Not my buddy. He's my nemesis.
Oh boy, Justice Day.
The Flash is being phased away. What?
Oh, because of the ship.
Oh, they're
shit.
warping him out. Okay.
How do I unphase you?
Beam
Okay,
me
with
up,
a baseball
Flash.
bat. Got it.
You aliens want Flash. You'll have to come through me.
Yeah, Waller isn't exactly the most likable character in DC Comics.
No.
Kind of a meanie.
She's interesting, but very few people like her.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of
Very
both accomplishes a lot
understandable.
and causes a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Where's our last? There we go.
I only heard about Waller today, and I can tell she's meant to be an awful piece of shit. Yep.
Dirty movie I ever saw.
Very intentionally.
Mm-hmm. I know
We gotta
she's
go
in
to the Batman
Justice League.
experience.
Yeah. I know she was in the Justice League cartoon.
Yeah, she's also the one that sets up Batman Beyond.
Mhm.
Yep.
They have fled recently.
Waller is the cause of and solution to a lot of people's problems. That is correct.
Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of...
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Did he just accidentally cut off one of his fingers?
What is he doing?
Well done.
Hey, guys! Oh, we were just having a little...
You hear that? No more freaks.
Something scared him off?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
From
baby.
the trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people.
About that.
Go get him, Flash!
Yes, put on the hat. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now I'm invisible.
Damn it! He smoked us!
Drone's kaput. Grapple's kaput. Bat used his darn disruptor on us.
Where are you? Your priority is getting Flash back to the Hall of Justice.
That ain't my priority. Come on, haul your asses to the exit.
Knights at the Museum. Nice.
I love that. Oh my god, that title's perfect.
Of course, went the wrong way. Weird how they just flopped me straight into Deadshot. Where is this? Oh, I was going the right way the first time. God damn it. I just missed the checkpoint, so I had to walk back to activate it.
I guess they make you Deadshot because he's a flashlight.
I guess.
Boomerang is no challenge to you, Dark Knight. Face me.
Is that? Oh my god, it is.
It's the chills? Oh, that's cool, actually.
I can't dodge right now. I can only jump. That's all I can do.
That has to be a reference to the previous games, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It's an item he uses in basically every Arkham game.
That's great.
Shoot the noise.
I'm being attacked by the darkness. Magic missile, magic missile.
Shit, no exit. We better check the emergency doors.
Task Force X.
Bye.
Oh,
Well then.
oh, this segment is so sick. Oh my god. Oh, that just elevated so much for me just right then and there.
Face me, Dark Knight.
This exit is secured. Are there others?
Bats! It'd be healthy for us to just move on from all of this.
About that.
Fuck.
You know what's the worst part too? He probably has detective vision to see exactly what our heart rate is and everything.
Oh yeah.
Was that one of yous? Please say yes.
I hate not being able to run. He's gonna get me right before I get to this door, I bet.
Go look out for numero 1, guys.
Perfect.
I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
Yeah, I just closed the shutter. That was so good.
After the the fucking roundhouse kick or just the straight kick, such a good
Well
move.
done. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want me to go that way, but you're not really giving me a way to. Yeah. Oh, there's Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Find flesh, don't find bats. Easy. Easy.
Can you shoot those to disarm them from a distance?
No idea. If I see another one, I'll try it, but.
Sing it, chat. There's no Martian Manhunter here. Oh.
Nope.
I am not donating to this museum. Ugh.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist.
Oh no! He actually did get it.
Actually, is Flash.
Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
Well, that was fun.
Yay!
Bad news. We found evil Batman. He
It was
murdered
great to be
a
the
bunch of guys
receiving
and
end of that.
kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other exit and wait for support. Waller out.
Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Ah, Jack Ryder.
It's me!
Yay!
Oh, freaking Titan Joker on the left there. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
As a last resort, Joker used his own experimental Titan mixture. The super serum warped his body to match his twisted mind. But it wasn't enough to defeat Batman.
I can't even say that's the most
Once a
messed up
promising
thing he
young
did.
psychiatrist, she returned to the asylum to terrorize it as Joker's sidekick.
Every gal has a
Wait,
phase
is this
they
like a
regret.
museum of the previous
Maybe mine
games?
happened to get me consecutive
Yep.
life sentences.
Oh, that's great.
Bane.
The strong man
Bane.
Bane was secretly imprisoned and experimented on in Arkham's depths to create a powerful new strength serum, Titan. Serial killer Victor Zsasz was let loose on the island.
They were so
claiming
obsessed with
several
Zsasz in
more
those
lives
games. I
that
don't know why
night,
they kept bringing him
marked
back.
indelibly on
I
his
know.
skin.
Wonder if I missed any other buttons. Oh, I guess there's this room.
Following the fall of the asylum, Gotham's Skid Rows were turned into the super prison Arkham City, an urban hell where the only rules were made by the villain ringleaders and their gangs. I know, I was on the ground, and so was Batman.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
Fear! That's how we get respect. Show them all how we do things.
You know, if you pick the right side and then piss off the boss, you were set. At least, till the bat showed up anyway.
It's the bats.
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv.
Ah, this scene.
Batman cleaned out Arkham City. Two-Face, Penguin, Ra's al Ghul, even the Joker. Batman's nemesis died poisoned by his own chemical compound. A tragic irony.
Yeah, so far this is a recap of the first 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
Batman and Joker's rivalry finally ended in Arkham City. I don't doubt Batman would have saved the maniac if he could, but the Titan poison ensured this was Joker's last laugh.
I compartmentalized all this in a box, in another box, in a fridge, in a junkyard.
Ra's al Ghul, head of the League of Assassins,
I was honestly expecting one
obsessed
more
with
step there.
making Batman his successor. But Al Ghul underestimated Batman, and it would be his downfall. Professor Hugo Strange was the madman pulling the strings behind Arkham City. Intending to destroy the prison and its inhabitants, he instead died within its walls.
Alright, what are they going to say about Deadshot?
Professional killer Deadshot was hired to assassinate several VIP targets, like myself, and Bruce Wayne and Batman. Close calls with death that night.
No comment on it. Okay, I guess they got it out of their system earlier.
Talia al Ghul, once second in command of the League of Assassins. Sadly, the spark between her and Batman was extinguished at Joker's last stand, along with her life.
Mr. Freeze.
Victor! Victor!
This brilliant
Mr.
but cold
Freeze.
scientist would do anything to protect his wife Nora, whether that meant opposing or
God.
aiding Batman.
Mr. Freeze is probably my favorite, like, Batman villain. Love that guy.
He's one of the more fun ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when they changed his backstory in the TV show.
It's more tragic. I also hear his Arkham City fights are really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet.
One of the better fights in the game, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Clayface.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
Worked for Joker, impersonating the criminal mastermind who hid behind the scenes. Quite the performance. And his last.
Now, are they going to go into Arkham Knight? It looks like they might.
The city's darkest hour was yet to come. Gathering Batman's remaining foes into an unholy alliance, the crazed Scarecrow plunged Gotham into a waking nightmare.
Welcome to Gotham, the city of fear. You thought me gone, didn't you, Batman? Lost in the waters beneath Arkham. But like all submerged, forgotten fears, eventually I returned.
My fire crew was trapped, but we owe Batman our lives.
Why is the fire department chief so dramatic?
Hey, why not, right?
Yeah.
Batman turned back the tide of fear, reclaimed the city, but at what cost? In defeating Scarecrow, his identity was revealed to the world.
Batman.
Batman. I still love the Scarecrow segments in the first Arkham game. Like, those are really cool.
Those were super clever, and I'm not surprised that they decided to do it again.
Mm-hmm. I love they actually kind of reference that too, in like his super moves in Injustice 2.
There's the Arkham Knight.
Also, the Arkham Knight actually is like an actual person. Makes sense.
Well, yeah, they reveal who he is in the game.
Okay.
So I won't say it for people who don't want it spoiled, but it's kind of obvious.
Dealer, gang leader, the sadistic kingpin Oswald Cobblepot, better known as Penguin, flooded lawless Gotham and Blackgate with weapons.
Did I miss any buttons? Here we go. This is the one I want to see.
Death sent shockwaves through Gotham City. It seemed unbelievable.
Bruce Wayne, also known as the Batman.
In many ways, including persistent underworld rumors of an even more fearsome vigilante.
The demon Bat, terror of Gotham's criminals. But let me ask you, would the events you've witnessed not drive any man to a place of darkness?
Was there anything for Riddler around here?
I saw him earlier.
Is one sick individual, a freakish surgeon whose idea of making his patients better was changing them into featureless dolls.
Featureless dolls.
As always, Edward Nigma forced Batman to participate in his riddles, even capturing Batman's sometime ally Catwoman as incentive.
Oh, here we are.
He made him collect hundreds of trophies.
Arkham Knight. The mysterious figure seemed to aid Scarecrow, but vanished after his defeat. I believe his methods were very similar to the vigilante Red Hood.
Firefly.
Pyromaniac Garfield Lynns thought he could indulge in the chaos, striking not just Gotham's buildings, but the fire departments protecting them.
All right, is that everyone? Oh, Ivy.
In the end, Ivy was more plant than person, yet she chose to help the people of Gotham. She sacrificed herself to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin clouds with plant life.
Oh, Red. Why'd you have to sacrifice yourself for the greater good?
Well, Man-Bat. Where's the one for him?
Man-Bat isn't real.
Do they really? Oh wait, I think I saw a prompt just now in the corner.
Miss Ivy's right here.
Oh, that was Ivy's. Never mind. Shoots. Did I not have one? It's weird.
Oop. No.
I don't see one.
No one gets to learn about Man-Bat.
Man-Bat isn't real.
Man-Bat was all a figment of your imagination.
I personally investigated Deacon Blackfire, a cult leader who thought human blood made him immortal. Crazy, of course, but he still tried to sacrifice me. Slade Wilson, the super soldier known as Deathstroke, came to Gotham that night leading a whole militia, but his vendetta was with one man, Batman.
Oh wow, they actually did Arkham Origins.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Isn't this neat?
Several years after faking his death, Bruce Wayne finally returned, drawn back to the light by the metahuman superheroes from Metropolis. They asked Batman to join the Justice League. He accepted. And so, the story of Bruce Wayne, the Batman, continues, far from the mean streets of the city that made him. I'm Jack Ryder. Thanks for taking this journey with me.
I would not be shocked if there was a trophy for
Guess
looking
that's
at
why
every
you
one of
never
these.
visited me in jail.
You were about to say something earlier, Deef? Sounded like.
No, excuse me. No, I've largely just been listening to the bits here.
Gotcha.
It's been fun.
Yeah, no, this is cool history stuff.
Story bits, yeah.
I like how they're like, yeah, Batman just faked his death because that's just what he does. Oh, oh,
oh, oh,
oh, oh, oh.
Is this the storyline of same storyline as the late Mr. Kent?
Dude, you can't keep doing this.
I love it. I love it so.
it slowly getting higher and higher every time it spawns in?
No, I don't think so. I think it's...
No.
I hope they don't patch that out. I hope they keep that in, because that kind of rules.
It's great.
You've made a freaking Nintendo boss, dude. You got the head and 2 arms, and that's it.
I just wanted to find the button. I just wanted to hear about Man-Bat. Oh no, he's a Star Fox boss.
Only I have the brains to rule Arkham.
Whoa, hello.
What the?
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
You guys.
I wonder if we'll see more of her later.
You ate a
Yo,
lot of
Bench.
lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Yeah, he's called Dead Man.
And the bench is gone. Where will we sleep now?
Oh, before Waller turns our heads to hamburger.
Or
hamburger.
Go on the Batman experience again.
We gotta press our specific doors. Hang on.
This doors are a funny act.
Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct castle.
You jealous, Deadshot? You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
Tactical retreat. All right, well, I think that's where we're going to stop here, though. We have hit our 2 hours.
All right.
I'm not sure how I feel about this game, if I'm being honest.
Really?
It didn't feel as bad as I was expecting. A lot of people really sold me on this being bad. But it still has the charm of Rocksteady games, which is kind of what I actually cared about.
It's interesting writing, but I'm not the biggest fan of grimdark stories, so I'm just like, man, this is just going to be really depressing by the end.
There's definitely some great banter in between all the characters, and I love the design for the spaceship, or what I think is just genuinely Brainiac, because it's Brainiac. He can literally just be anybody he wants, so I'm assuming it's Brainiac's body. I love that design. There's a lot of really good designs in this in general, and holy hell did they let the modelers and riggers just have a fucking field day in some spots. Like, oh my god, just amazing.
Oh yeah, everything about this game looks great.
I'm kind of over Rocksteady's take on Batman. I want something new. To be fair, Rocksteady was also over their take on Batman. They tried to do Superman, but they got put on Justice League, or sorry, on Kill Justice League. That's what I heard. It's interesting. I don't know.
I'm over here thinking if they have a whole like Metropolis, right? That could be kind of hinting towards that. I don't know.
I think I also agree too. Like Royal Serpent says, I feel this game did not need to be tied to the Arkham continuity. It could have been its own thing. I kind of agree too. I think they didn't have to do that because it's also the most comic book. It's like the biggest cop out, but also the most comic book method of like, yeah, he just faked his death. Batman just does that.
Just went off somewhere for 5 years, as he do.
People are saying the Superman rumor was false.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that was actually proven false? Oh, right, because that was supposed to be the Montreal team that was working on that. Never mind. It's primarily the story and gameplay design. Like, if you don't care about the gameplay, the story too much, and prefer an experience similar to Borderlands, I can imagine this game would be fun, but I do not think the universe really works with that, especially being in the Arkham continuity. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, this game seemed interesting. I'm going to probably play more of it in my own time, because I do want to see where the story goes. Someone said we were actually pretty close to the first boss, but I don't know how close that is exactly. Look at Captain Boomerang with his gun. He seems so excited. All right. Well, either way, though, Warner Brothers, thank you so much for sponsoring our segment. If you want to check out the game for yourself, exclamation sponsored brings up a link in the chat. If you want to go check it out yourself, it'll bring you to the main site for the game. It's out on PS5, it's out on Xbox, X and S, and it's out on PC, it says, so I assume that means Steam. Let me read the notes they gave us for one last wrap-up. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is a new third-person action shooter featuring an original story in the DC universe set 5 years after the events of Batman Arkham Knight. It is multiplayer as well, because we've kind of been not really pointed that out. We played the single player the entire time. Plays Harley Quinn, Deadshot, Captain Boomerang, and King Shark. It looks like you can change on the fly between missions, because we've had that option on screen for a while. It looks like it has crossplay, because it's showing specifically the PlayStation symbol, so I assume that means it works with others, but it doesn't specifically state that in any of my notes. Yeah, comes out on the 2nd. If you pre-order now and get the deluxe edition, you can start playing already. Otherwise, you can grab the game on Friday. You also get special costumes like the ones we're wearing right now if you end up getting the deluxe edition. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is obviously a sponsored segment. Again, appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had fun. Let's shift off to something else, shall we?
Oh, boy.
How do I quit video game?
Come on. Spill full.
Yeah, actually, there's no just leave option, is there?
Alt F4.
I mean, there is if I do this.
Yay!
Oh, there was a quit session? Oh, dang. All right. Let's shift out of sponsored mode. Cat has been sleeping in my chair the entire time. He's still asleep.
Very sleepy kitty.
Out of sponsored mode.
All right.
All right. What do we want to do?
Well, what's your plan? Like, what are you in the mood for? You want
I mean, it is a whatever Wednesday. We can basically do whatever we want.
Video game.
Fortnite? No.
I mean, I'm down. I'm always down for Fortnite.
There's that. There's what do you got options for?
We could
so you got
touch the
stuff
birthday
to do.
wheel. We do have the giant ass birthday wheel still.
We do actually. Yeah.
Wheel. Uno. I don't have Uno. Sorry.
There are F-Zero 99 private lobbies now. That's true.
Ooh, we could do that.
Let's see. Chat. Gartic phone. Ooh. After the last time, I'd be super down for that.
3 weeks of Dokapon Kingdom.
I'll say no to that.
Wait, as in we just keep playing Dokapon Kingdom for the next 3 weeks straight?
Oh,
Yes.
I just looked up.
No.
You were 15 minutes from the Green Lantern boss fight. Damn it.
Oh. We screwed around too much in the museum.
Well, I love all the flavor text. That's the stuff I
No,
love
no,
about
that's
these
the
games.
No, and that's the thing, and you're right. Like, honestly, even if we missed out on the boss fight, we still got to see the museum stuff, and that stuff's really cool.
Also, the thing you have to remember is you're 15 minutes from the boss fight, and probably it'd take a half hour, so...
I mean,
Like,
I am
we
down
can
to keep
play it?
playing the game. It's just we're out of sponsored mode.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to keep playing... Here, let me just throw up a poll, because I have a feeling I know what's going to win, but I'm gonna put together a poll anyways.
Okay. So we're like what? Like got like what? Wheel, continue game, whatever other options you were feeling from what people listed
F-Zero.
up. Say F-Zero lobby.
Frozen Hunts, when you looked it up, were they rushing to the boss, or were they just, like, gallivanting around, or...
I saw what people are saying as well, that the Suicide Squad game we just played, it's like 10, 12 hours long, apparently, just to beat the story. Which is interesting, honestly.
Why would they games as a service a game that short?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
I wonder how much they're going to be doing with
Maybe-
the DLC and Battle Pass then.
And
They did
maybe the multiplayer holds its own?
I think I did see something about, like, they're adding the Joker down the line.
Interesting. All right, polls currently up. What do? Continue the birthday wheel. Continue Suicide Squad. F099 private lobby. Fortnite or something else. Currently, birthday wheel's in the lead.
Might get the spreadsheet up just in case for that birthday wheel.
Fortnite
Fortnite's
isn't
not
a
a joke option.
It's
I love
never a
Fortnite.
joke option. It's
I
never
actually
a joke
enjoy
option
Fortnite.
here.
Yeah. I think it's because I know you did play it like recently on stream.
Yeah, it was last week.
But I also know. Yeah.
Actually, not even was it last week. I'm pretty sure it was last stream.
I think so, actually. Let's see here.
Am I going to try out that game Pal World at some point? I haven't picked it up yet, but I probably will at some point. Reese likes it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my nephew's got me into Fortnite, and I just kept playing it.
Say.
I thought you liked. I thought you liked it before that, but they just got you really into it.
I thought it was neat, but I never really played it at that point. And then my nephew's got me to play it.
I played it once.
It wasn't like recently they got you into playing. It's a while ago. It's just you started streaming it more recently, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've been playing Fortnite for like 2 years, but like I only started
Mhm.
streaming it like what, like 5 months ago, 6?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I know, like, I played it once, like, around, like, the start of the game with some friends, and then, like, I didn't touch it for, like, for a very long time there. I did a stream of it one time as, like, oh, it's kind of like a joking thing of, like, oh, I'll just do a stream of it, get some friends who know the game. And then I've kind of just been playing it since then, just on my own. Like, just with, like, the same group of friends. And that's been fun. The fun thing was the first time I actually bought skins in that game, which I bought the Invincible skins.
Nice.
It's like, I want, like, you know, Omni-Man and Invincible. And also Eve comes with it, too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know a friend actually bought me the My Hero Academia skins. Which was neat. Like, I got a couple skins in that game.
Oh my goodness!
Birthday Wheel in the lead, 57% of the vote, 157 votes. Suicide Squad, second place, 24%, 65 votes. 9% for F099, how fitting. 24 votes. Fortnite, 5%, 15 votes. Something else, 5%, 14 votes. Birthday Wheel it is.
I got the spreadsheet up.
Alright, let's see if I can remember the name of the site. There it is. Alright.
Spin.
We're gonna spin the wheel.
There's that beautiful mess
Look
of a
at
wheel.
this nonsense of a wheel. This unreadable ass wheel. Alright, we're gonna spin this, and whatever lands on we'll play for 20 minutes. We can probably get 2 games in like that, maybe 3. But I'm gonna need to take a break after we spin the wheel. So let's see what we're playing next.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Huh.
Alrighty.
This was okay. So I see. This was Damon Katamaru who asked for Phantasy Star Online.
As in, like, which version?
I don't know. It just says Phantasy Star Online.
I mean, they're in chat.
The Dreamcast one? Do they want the GameCube one? Do they want Blue Burst?
They're in chat. Which version do you want?
I honestly don't remember. I don't have it listed down here because I was going through like a few thousand entries.
I don't know if I have access to Blue Burst, Damon. It's been so long, I don't think I have it installed. Is Blue Burst even still up? Now that I think about it.
What do you want Phantasy Star Online for? Let's find it out.
Oh, I hope if I spelled fantasy right, not Phantasy. Nope, I don't have Blue Burst then. I only have access to GameCube and Dreamcast.
They're saying GameCube.
Alright, GameCube it is then.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Now we're down to only 1,458 games left on the list.
Yay.
All right, I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna refill my. Oh, my water bottle's actually pretty good. But I'm still gonna go stretch my legs, grab an almond bar, and when we come back, we will continue our stream tonight. But first, let's drop some eggs.
Oh boy, eggs!
One of my headset has died, so I only have hearing in my left ear at the moment.
Hello,
no.
left ear.
Well, at least that lasted 4 hours, I guess. It was 1,000, Bell, not 4,000. 1,458 games. Alright, Nicosaur got a gift sub from Anonymous. I'm gonna butcher this one. Prince Duba Kunakamura. Thank you for the new sub. Hope you enjoy your time here. Zork for 64. Pit Viper 27 for 96. Dan Metro Arnold for 34. Oh, dang. Good luck with this plan. Hell, I hope this works out for you. Hell yeah. Quillbrew for 41, I'm a Spoon 73 for 81, Deep Dragon for 91, Emmy Wisp for 110, Clay Dogs for 124, Aiden C97 for 85, Royal Serpent for 83, Jamie Shadow 9 for 18, Play with the J for 62, Random Guy 5850 for 64, Drops of Moonlight for 68, Nico Bladesman for 50, Katana Balls for 58, and Who Cares 2121 for 23, alongside Benonite 55 for 29, Cora 143 for 83, and Peacemaker 2448 for 65. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got one from Iskabird. Just giving a refresh just to make sure. Iskabird with, this egg is brought to you by Voice Acted. What?
You will give me an...
この番組はグランドスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
God, I might actually need to put that on the shuffler.
That's a pretty good one.
All the times watching anime that definitely was not officially released, hearing that.
Yep, I just went and downloaded
Part
that.
1 of 3.
Part 1 of 3 on YouTube. Man, I did that to watch all of freaking Higurashi and Code Geass back in the day on YouTube. Hell yeah.
That's how I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, baby.
I think that's how I watched Sexy Commando and many other classics.
I can guarantee I've watched something in that form factor. I have no idea what that audio clip is from.
It's the commercial
That was custom.
like break that kind of pops up every time for ads in between animes. Or are you trying to figure out the specific anime it's from?
It's
just the commercial break bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just after the opening credits.
Yeah.
Usually.
It's the effective equivalent to, and now a word from our sponsors.
Yes.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to hear that again, actually.
You will give me an...
この番組はグランドスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
They said voice acted. It could have been them. Yeah. Iskabird,
Oh,
it's
it's
my
a
voice.
I was
okay.
gonna say because it didn't sound. I thought they said like egg was mentioned in there.
You will give me an...
この番組はグランドスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Very nicely done, Iskabird. Holy shit! I'm gonna put that probably on the soundboard. That's some good shit. All right,
That's really good.
We're gonna go to break proper. When we come back, we play what the wheel told us, which was Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube. See you guys in a bit.
Ladies and
From
gentlemen,
what I've seen, you go back to the Hall of
Questions.
Justice, and then after that, you fight Green Lantern. So, okay, so we were pretty close.
Okay. Man. So, State of Play happened today, and a couple neat things there.
And then
you know-
20 minutes of Death Stranding.
Okay, to be fair, even if Death Stranding was kind of going for a bit long, there was cool stuff about it. And I'm gonna be real. Troy Baker over here with his fucking DMC3 ass guitar shooting out lightning and functioning as an axe was so sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Rip to anyone who looks up Sonic X Shadow.
Cole, that's been
Yeah.
around since the TV show.
Yeah, with Sonic X. This isn't really a new thing, I actually do agree with this.
Yeah, they just decided to make it worse.
Honestly, there was cool stuff at the State of Play, but I get completely why like this kind of audience would not be into it.
Safe search ain't gonna do anything. It's just gonna be all fan fiction.
Like, Rise of the Ronin seemed kind of neat, honestly. Mainly for its combat. I'll be real, when I saw that dude walking around, I'm like, Red Dead Redemption 2? What else was there that seemed neat? Oh, dude, the fucking, was it Judas? See, Bioshock, I love the Bioshock
Judas
games.
looked interesting.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, this is just straight up like just a brand new Bioshock. Okay, I'm invested.
Was it actually a brand new Bioshock, or was it from the?
No, it's
old
the
dev?
same developers, but with like basically Bioshock gameplay.
Yeah, no, straight up, you watch the thing, it's like, oh yeah, this is Bioshock, just like under a new name.
Okay.
The first game, Stellar Blade. I mean, I love my character action games, so I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, this looks cool. Those are like my main ones for that State of Play, I'd say.
The problem is the games are mostly dark, grimy, and didn't really stand out to me. Has Sony not discovered color yet? Again?
It depends on the game, but yeah.
And then they announced at the very end of the State of Play, hey, we're doing another State of Play for Final Fantasy.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Hang on, like, to at least defend them on that one. That's kind of like Nintendo doing the same shit of like, hey, we're just gonna do like just like a dedicated stream to this one game.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
they
'cause,
don't generally announce that at the end of it. It's usually just like, or announce another State of Play for that. They will be like, hey, yeah, we're going to have a live stream on this day.
I mean, the only time I could really think of Nintendo doing that was with like the Smash stuff. With like, hey, watch
Yeah,
this.
that's
other stream
Sakurai
later.
like literally playing the game.
Yeah. But it's similar. I don't know. It's a weird thing with that, but I get what you mean. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't really feel like anything new to me per se. It just feels like stuff I've seen before in another way.
Yeah, Nintendo will do dedicated directs, but they won't be like, hey, by the way, at the end of this one, we're going to have another one a couple days away that will show you about this very specific game. They'll like do a separate announcement usually, and not like take away from the current state of the current direct.
Right. I should probably unpin this.
But you could still check out Suicide Squad. Even though we took away the sponsored link.
It's like, doesn't mean you can't still look at it. That is true. I feel like I was gonna bring up something from that State of Play. Actually, I forget what. Shit. Oh well. Well, I guess in the meantime, chat, you have any questions for us while we wait for John to get back? Oh god, that's what it was. Right, the Silent Hill 2 remake. Did anybody actually play that like new Silent Hill game that just like dropped today?
Wait, Silent Hill 3 finally dropped?
No. There was like another Silent Hill that they're like, yeah, this is like releasing today. Just like just a free Silent Hill game. Like,
okay then.
Yeah, it was like, oh, was it actually a VR thing?
What's your favorite sea creature? Huma huma nuka nuka apua.
I know I know you. So I know it's a real creature. Just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. I also like the Atlantic Torpedo.
Dan, we can't bring a Mrs. Giggles, dude. Like, Mystery Giggles has already suffered enough.
The Hawaiian State Fish, yeah!
Oh my god, Maniacal, if they made Zoopal's plates of D&D fantasy species, what would you want to make a plate of along those lines?
I mean, like, which are standard D&D races? Like, you got, like, what is it, like, Kobold?
I want a fucking Beholder Zoopal's plate now.
So just get all the D&D fantasy races as Zoopals. We'll make the plates work somehows. Let's see.
Red Toxin, am I saying this right? Willy Willy Nuka Nuka Oli Oi Oi? Am I saying that correctly?
I see Enzo asking about their game that was on this list. That was Legends of Heroes Trails from Zero. That's a lot of stuff there.
For the most part, said it right. Yay!
can you still get player skins in Fortnite even after the events are done, or can they only be obtained during them and gone for good? Like, will I still be able to get Vegeta? So the way it works is, like, stuff cycles out, right? So, like, the Dragon Ball stuff, for instance, that came back for, like, a few days, like, recently, but, like, now it's, like, gone, and it's kind of one of those, like, it'll show up again eventually, but there's no real, like, guaranteed date for it. The stuff you can't really...
Fortnite abuses the shit out of FOMO.
Pretty much.
Which is really scummy, and part of the reason that I don't necessarily support the game.
I mean, that's fair. Like, the thing is, you don't have to get that stuff to play the game. You can still enjoy the game, too, without that. The only stuff that, like... And this is just because of, I think, like, some laws, I believe, or, like, the Battle Pass stuff. That's the stuff that when that's gone, you can't really get it back. Like, right now, there's, like, Peter Griffin and Solid Snake. But, like, once this season ends and they have a new Battle Pass, you can't really get them again. And that's the case with a lot of, like, Battle Pass skins in the past. 'Cause there's a lot of ones I would have wanted, but I got onto the game too late. Like, there was a Spider-Gwen, or a Carnage, or, like, Doom Guy, or, like, Darth Vader, or stuff like that. It's like, that stuff you can't really get anymore because they were part of a pass, versus stuff that can show up in the shop that you can buy if it shows up again. Yeah, Spider-Gwen was part of it at one point. But there's stuff that, like, can show up again that was part of, like, the actual shop. You can actually buy, like, I think Miles and Miguel are both there. But I understand completely why people don't like the game because of that stuff. I still will reiterate that shit is optional. You don't have to get that stuff. Like, you can still enjoy the game without it. Like, and like, just having those skins doesn't really do anything to, like, you know, enhance your experience. It's just like, you know, I get to just be this character.
But you can fire a Kamehameha.
Well,
I
that's
also kind
an
of
event
disagree on the
thing.
enhance your experience thing, Maniacal, because, like, running around in a character skin you actually enjoy does make the game more fun.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that if you want to. Yeah, like, no one says you have to, though. I don't know.
Oh, you fundamentally don't have to, but you also don't have to play the game to begin with.
I mean, yeah, true.
Like, which is why I don't like that argument. It's, to me, not a fair argument given the point of Fortnite is to have fun. So, also, yes, I'm aware of the new League champion. Oh my god, are they fucking cute? I love them. After the changes that they made, I love it. The splash art is hilariously bad. Like, just, I'm sorry to that artist, but that is not how bodies work.
I mean, it's artwork, so it's a frozen image. Bodies can work that way in a single instance of time.
You haven't looked up the artwork for the new League champion.
Oh,
they
no,
don't
I
work
haven't.
that way. Unfortunately, this individual tried to make it look like the character was turning with their limbs and tail. It's a dragon
Is
hatchling.
it Smolder?
Yeah. And then the body is just kind of straight. So it like is no, it's the exact opposite of broken spine. It's rigid spine.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, but the limbs make it look like it's turning. So they're like, it almost looks like bad AI art. Almost. It's really unfortunate.
The splash art, the Smolder splash art, or is this different artwork? I don't
It should
know.
be the splash art. Can you post it in somewhere so I can reference? It really doesn't matter that much.
I'm looking at this. This looks normal. So I don't think that this is what you mean, but...
Like, I'm just looking at their front right leg and their back left leg and going, what have you done to this creature?
Yeah, that looks normal.
I hate it. It's worse when it's animated.
Let's see. Let's chat here. Let's see if there's any other questions I missed. Back up. Chad,
I mean,
like,
call's still accurate.
Yeah, the call's accurate.
yeah, it's an accurate call.
King Shantaru, exactly.
Yeah, John Lee Quinn, that real creative there, man. Deep Shot's my favorite one, though. I'd say.
That was so bad. It's really funny, but it's so bad.
Oh no! I had a bad thought.
Yeah.
Need to find some like stock King Shark art.
Aw, yeah, let's go.
Favorite anime that no one else likes?
Ooh. It's hard to say like no one else likes because there's obviously going to be somebody who likes something that I may like if it's like obscure. So I'll just go for one that's.
There's two ways to take this. It's that other people actively dislike, or that's just not popular. Are the two ways to really take that?
Yeah, I think I'll go
like
for,
obscure or widely hated, as Mimuru said.
I think I'll go for like two that I really like. I don't see people talk about a lot. That I just remember really enjoying. The first one was a show called Hajime no Ippo. Like, that show was fucking great. Just stupid-ass comedy, but excellent action scenes. And kind of the same thing with another show I really liked with, like, stupid-ass comedy and great action scenes, which was a show called Gintama. Because I remember watching that, and, like, I've barely met anybody who's really watched Gintama, and I remember just really enjoying that show. There was some seasons I never actually got around to watching, but I still really enjoyed it.
I read the first portion of Gintama, but I could not keep up with it. It just didn't keep me that engaged, unfortunately.
Oh shit, Paper Star, your sister actually likes Gintama? Hell yeah, let's go. Got to meet Paper Star and MacFest, they're pretty cool. They gave me a copy of Tales of Xillia. I don't own a PS3, so I had to fix that at some point. Definitely got a fair number of MacFest stories. Like I mentioned, like that house party I went to on Sunday. That was fun. A lot of people were there. I know Star was there for one thing, amongst like a lot of other friends. Just like people like in the chat here. There was one point actually where like on the TV we had different songs playing from like a Spotify group thing, and Carmel Dancing came up. So I'm like, you know what? My time has come. So what I did was, while everyone was raving, I was just like pinching the light switch and just kind of like sliding it up and down for like the rave effect, basically.
You just fucking with a light switch? Good lord.
Yeah.
Wait, was this you mentioned something about this being at MagFest?
This was at a house party, like outside of National Harbor at a friend's place. Yeah, that's basically where I was like all Sunday. It's like after I had like lunch with Camille and Star, I was like, all right, time to go with friends to like this house party, basically. And I was there basically all day. It was funny because we got there and like met some people there, and they're like, hey, we're like gonna go grab some stuff from like grocery store around here, like just to go like have some extra stuff for the actual house party. And when they were gone, apartment was a little quiet, and so we're like, pretty much everybody just kind of fell asleep because we were all just kind of tired, just like getting like some rest back, since when you're at MagFest, you're kind of, staying up late and like getting up early a lot, and that's gonna happen, obviously.
Yeah. My Sunday was spent counting 750 power strips.
Oh wow, that's fun.
Yeah, that would be a lot.
Pallet crate of power strips. It was amazing.
Deep, I think that was because you're like volunteering, but I feel like I barely saw you this year. Admittedly, yeah, I feel like as a result, I just barely saw you. Unfortunately,
I really spent a lot of so last year. I had a lot of free time. A lot of day 0, a lot of day 1. I just wasn't doing that much. Same on day on Sunday. I really planned I just accidentally planned my shifts pretty well, to where a lot of the time where I'd be otherwise just sitting around doing stuff, not doing anything, I actually had an active shift that I was volunteering. So, it actually ended up working out pretty well. But it also meant that the time where I wouldn't be doing something, I'd be wandering around looking to run into people so I could tag along with whatever the fuck they were doing. Didn't happen as often.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
It just means next year I have to figure out what people are doing.
I know we have that Discord, a bunch of us. Like I know it's like that Discord a bunch of us are in. I think you're in there too. Like
I'm in it. I don't pay as much attention to it, especially during the event. I paid almost no attention to it. It was loud, and I had to pay attention to the Magfest Slack. So
that's fair. Yeah. I know. Like I did different stuff during that MagFest. I barely did anything like marketplace wise this year. I know like there was one point where like my friends showed me this like one vendor that was like, hey, basically you put some money down, you roll dice, you get cards from it, right? So I did that, and I got a bunch of Magic cards. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these. Thankfully, I had a friend who was into Magic, so I'm like, all right, these are all yours now. Enjoy.
That was definitely a cool idea. Unfortunately, they were like I have minor disagreements with how Mag did some of the pathing this year. The main entrance to the 5 main halls, there was one entrance, which that's normal, and like one exit, and you had to, the entrance and the exit were not on opposite sides of the merch hall. You had to pass the entrance from the merch hall side. So basically, we're walking through a vomitorium of people, because that is
I don't.
Yeah, they did that last year too.
Only during certain times, because you could exit from the console area.
Yeah,
you
I
used
swear
to
that
be
was
able to exit from the console area.
Yeah, I swear that was a thing in the past.
Yeah, I don't. I'm guessing they had people flaunt the rules and or didn't have staff to staff the exit doors, which is unfortunate. But like, it just made it kind of terrible for routing purposes. And the dice roll, the dice roll booth was on that main hallway. Like, because the way they always do the merch hall is the entrance goes into the merch hall just down straight one of the hallways. And there were, if you wanted to get something on that hall, it sucked. Because it basically didn't thin out until you were 3/4 or like 90% of the way down the hall to the other side. Just because that's how dense it was. And they were at like the 75% mark.
I know for the place I found that friends showed me, it was like in like the back of the vendors hall basically, which is neat. It's funny actually as well, because like that was around when like before I actually did like those like dice rolls I mentioned earlier. I know like a friend had pointed out, it was like, oh hey, look over there. I was like, oh, what's up? And like I saw and like got some photos and talked with
Mentor, did Maniacal cut out for you as well?
I didn't think so.
Okay, it must have been me then. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like while I was like in that back at one point, friend pointed out someone who was there, went to like, you know, chat with this person and like got some photos with them. And I actually saw, I saw Vine Sauce actually while he was there, because Vinny went there to MagFest. Didn't really tell anybody. He just kind of showed up.
I mean,
and I got to, you know, chat with him and like, you know, get a photo with him. It was cool, honestly. I still remember too, there was a girl who walked up. It's like, she said to him, you look really familiar. And he's like, oh, I get that a lot. And like, he gave her his card. And she's like, oh my god, it's you. Which was great.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah.
As someone who doesn't watch Fine Sauce, that's really funny.
It's funny too, because like another like one of the, because he has a band basically called Red Fox, and one of the other guys who was there was another streamer by the name of Jabroni Mike. And one of my friends actually got on his stream because he was wearing his Red Fox shirt that day. Like literally like on the stream and everything, and talked about like different things there, like talked about like the MagFest orgy stuff. I'm like, of course you did. Mentioning
So
like,
what did John think of Suicide Squad? He liked the gameplay for it. It likes the banter of it. Unsure about a couple of things though.
He's gonna play more of it in his own time.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he mentioned, which, you know, that's neat. The game itself seemed neat, honestly. Fair number of spoilers, I'll admit, for some previous Batman games, but, you know, it's like the fifth arc.
I mean, we could have just ignored all those signs.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, no, there's okay, so someone say orgy. Yeah, there is a running meme at MagFest that someone hosts an orgy. And it always is themed.
Yeah, and like this year was apparently like Lethal Company. Literally on that stream, there's a guy who like walked right by wearing a Lethal Company shirt, or sorry, cosplay. It's funny too because in that same stream, I looked at it like afterwards, like after like my friend and Mike stopped talking with each other and like went on their ways. I literally see Aelita and Mooch walk by. And like, oh, I was like, wait a minute, hang on a second, those two are familiar. So like they were on that stream for like a brief moment.
I want to know what room it is, simply to know what room it is.
It's really funny because I think I accidentally like. So what is it? Going to like that same friend who was like on Jabroni Mike's stream to like his room for a bit. At one point, I think I actually passed by the orgy room. I'm not even joking with that because I heard there was like this sign on the door and like people could like there's people could like sign like on like this like piece of paper, like this big piece of paper on the door, and like you could definitely see like some lights and stuff coming from the door. I'm like, oh, just gonna.
I mean, it is also possible you just straight up walk by one of the staff suites.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure.
Move.
You
like
did make sure.
Jesus Christ, Stevie Koopa. You're not wrong, but Jesus Christ.
There we go. Now I can hear you guys again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Doing alright. Talk about the orgy room at MacFest.
Which room was the orgy room this time?
I don't know. I think
we just know that apparently it was Lethal Company because great assets.
Great asses. Great asses.
There were a lot of Lethal Company cosplayers.
There were. I think I passed by the room because there was one room that seemed really inconspicuous on the way to like another friend's room who had like a suite, not a suite, but like the an atrium room because they had like the like balcony and all that. But don't know for sure. But the signs might have been there.
The mystery continues. Another year.
Another year of speculation. What happens next year? What's the most costumes that we see? We'll find out.
Man, I still am sad that I missed the Team Skull year.
Is there a reason you missed it on that, or?
Because I love Team Skull?
And I want to fuck them, obviously.
Oh, wait a second. We're talking about we're talking about an orgy? Oh, no, I just mean the Team Skull, like, all the cosplayers.
Yeah, dude.
No, that part's actually fair, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was grilling you a little bit for that. I'm like, you seem a little excited.
Oh my god, someone was walking around with an arachnophobia mod cosplay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that guy.
Lord.
Incredible.
There was a lot of cosplays I saw like photos of. I just did not see in person, but it was still really cool to see. Like people were.
I was just happy to see a Ryu Hayabusa.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the Ryu, dude.
Guys, see the dancing toothless? Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I have had an idea since last year, something that I want to do, and I have a better idea of what I want to do like this year after going. But, like, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be fucking hard to do what I want to do.
That's how cosplay works, baby.
Yeah.
It's not even.
You spend a lot of money.
The thing is, it's conceptually super fucking simple. It's just, it's scales, and so I need to do it like 1,000 fucking times.
Ooh. I still think my favorite.
There are ways to make that a lot easier.
There's specifics. I don't want to spoil it until I've got like any kind of concept design done, but there are specifics on making most of the ways that, quote, make it easier don't function, which sucks.
I still think my favorite cosplay I saw while I was there, there was two. I saw Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII, which I was really happy about, but I saw a Virgil carrying around a plastic lawn chair, and I'm like, yes.
Those are great when they do that.
I love the guy who always has the giant sign, and it's like different every year. I don't remember what it was last year, but it was "I miss my dog." Flip it around. It was a picture of some musician, I'm assuming, that said "my dog."
It's Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's great. I saw him like in the line for the marketplace.
You have failed the game? No, I beat the game.
I was freed years ago. I was there when the game was ended. You cannot bring me back into it unwillingly. All right.
I love the charity auction. I think that's my favorite part of MAG every year, though.
I always end up having to miss that damn thing, but they have so much cool shit there.
Yeah.
I was super close to buying a poster that was apparently signed by like every musician.
Ooh.
Like
I remember-
literally, I was walking up to pay for it, and they restarted the bidding on me.
One of the first years
funny.
I was there at MagFest, I was there for the auction, and apparently I was standing next to Tim for like 10 minutes, and then they showed off that they had an original sealed copy of Mother, and we just looked at each other, and I'm like, wow, that's really cool. I'm just like, oh, wait a second, that's Nintendo Capri Sun.
I think, what was it? Shit, I train of thought, but it's gone. Oh, well, never mind.
Alright, well then I'll take this as a chance to take over. Evil J. Bryan says, King Shark is a shark, and Constantine's ex. Adrian Kell says, regarding headphones, you might look into the COS KSC75 headphones. They're like $20, so not a huge cost to test them. And they're separated clip style, so easily go behind head or neck. Don't know how they sound, but for good sound quality stuff, I generally recommend open back headphones for comfort. I can throw a couple of sub-100 recs with solid audio quality your way if you want. Adrian, that would be fantastic. Please send me those.
The ones I wear constantly are open back headphones. The reason I forget I'm wearing them is because they are that fucking comfortable.
I could really use that. I just need stuff that doesn't rest on top of my head anymore.
That is fair. Unfortunately,
I'm pretty sure that
I have rest on top of your head.
Ugh. I just need ones that stop putting dents in my head or fucking with my hair. Legend Daniel says, happy February, everyone. That's true, it's the 1st of February now. Unless you're in Pacific, then you still got 10 minutes.
Yep, 10 minutes.
True. Adrian's audiophile suggestions are solid, can confirm. Excellent, good to hear. Alright, let's pop an art block for a tiny bit and let's play some Phantasy Star.
Let's do it.
I got my chair back, by the way.
It must be the 1st of the month! New Billboard Day!
Is it a plastic lawn chair?
It is not a plastic lawn chair, it's my actual hot pink chair. Fuck you, it ain't January anymore. I'm gespannt, so I've realized I should put more Claire art in general on the Booru. And I took today's sponsored game as an excuse to do so, as I really liked the design Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League went with for Wonder Woman. So I made my own spin on it, adding the Valkyrie flair to it because armored women pretty. This is a fucking sick-ass design, dude. Hell yeah. Love it so much. No stabbing, though. She's only just got the lasso, but I'm sure she'll make do. Unless the sword's hidden somewhere. Thank you, Gishmet.
I mean, it'll start playing the music when she's about to stab.
Yeah, that's true.
Da-na-na-na.
From Undusted 9, it was bound to happen when John plays as Harley. Pretty sure I won't be the only one to draw something like this. Anyways, enjoy. Thank you for the Harley Quinn Rosa, and actually, I think you actually were the only one. Wonder Woman got drawn more. Speaking of, from Pluto. My favorite Justice League member because, yeah. Anyways, unpopular question mark opinion time. I hate speedsters. Well, I don't hate them, but they're certainly not my favorite type of character. Almost no matter what, they're too overpowered in one way or another, though maybe that's just coming from an author who understands the consequences of adding a character who can avoid every attack and theoretically defeat anyone if you stretch their power enough. Well, rant over. I like the game so far, but microtransactions in a single-player campaign? Oh boy. At least it was cosmetic that I saw, but I get why people were complaining about it. Especially when I saw, like, they did the Fortnite style, like, the more you buy, the more you get. I'm like,
Yeah.
I also am wondering about the Battle Pass thing they're doing, or whatever they called it. Season Pass, whatever.
No, stretching is Mr. Fantastic and Plastic Man.
Next up. Oh, perfect. Perfect. M'lady fish. Thanks, Skylar. I'm so glad he put on the hat and kept putting it on.
Best.
Can't believe Batman saw through it, though.
I know. He was supposed to be invisible. A strange-ass dream John will talk about? Question mark. From Dan Phoenix. Was meant to post this last stream after Dream Watch, but with all these dream talk, it merged into my brain with my love for the Mario & Luigi series. So here's John in place of Luigi and a crudely drawn Bagel as Starlo. This is just how I envisioned the dreams John has, with Bagel watching him mischievously and Luca off-screen. I guess this also cope with my dreams that Mario & Luigi will have a revival one day. Maybe someday. Thank you, Dan. John will talk about question mark? And last but not least, is that one? You did this yourself, Montar. Okay.
Yes, I did. Of course I did. It's the actual asset.
Had to give him my hair.
This is actually Montaru's like mega evolution.
I believe it. I don't think I showed you guys this, did I? For the sponsored thing we did, they made me, when they wanted me to do the tweet, they gave me customized assets for Suicide Squad.
Oh,
So
yeah, it had your name on it, yeah.
Yeah, so they changed it so that it was like the portraits for the characters, but they wrote Proton John Live and the date on there in the corner here.
Yeah, that actually was really cool.
So they actually gave me one for like all 4 of them. But of course, Harley was my favorite because of the fucking middle finger bit.
I think I like King Sharks the most, and that's just because he's not actually holding the thing. Like, it's just in the corner. Something about that style I think I like just a bit more.
I just hate how he's so serious. I mean, like, Deadshot just looks smug. Boomerang's looks like he's getting the shit kicked out of him. And Harley's just Harley, so... I get it. Like, King Shark looked like he walked both lines of, like, being, like, the super serious version and also the complete goofball version, so... I was digging it. I still want to see more of this. Alright, let's do it. Does anyone remember which version of Phantasy Star Online we did last time? Because I think we might be starting fresh again, because I've just picked 1 and 2 plus.
Wait. Oh, that's the current day. Hey, we have a spreadsheet for this. Let's find out.
Oh, Dreamcast version? Ah, shit. Alright, well, we're starting fresh again, folks.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
Probably don't need flashing light warning for this anymore, if I had to guess.
Yep, sure enough, it was Dreamcast version.
Dang. Ah, well.
Yep. She also played some great games that day, too, like Left 4 Dead 2 and Barbie Explorer.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good joy, Barbie.
That, like, kind of Barbie Crash Bandicoot-like, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah, Barbie Explorer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, TBG Hunter.
TBG, thank you for the raid. Where's my button? There's my button.
It's a good button.
I still love the Rainbow Kappa having the small slice chroma keyed out.
My fucking face is cut in half. Somebody help me.
Alright. Offline game.
So, as someone who's never, like, played a Phantasy Star, what's really the appeal of this series?
It's like a hack and slash MMO, basically.
Okay.
How was the squad? It wasn't bad. There were some things that were just kind of but, like, it was okay. The personality for a Rockstar game's there, at least, which is what I cared about. Gameplay was a shooter, basically. It was a shooter.
Shooty.
And we only did single player.
bang.
We did not do online, so...
The Pioneer Project.
Oh man, the Watchtower.
We've gone back.
As plans for the evacuation began, unmanned probes were sent into deep space to find a habitable planet. This text is moving too fast for me. Pioneer 1 confirmed the planet Ragol was a suitable location. There was more there.
7 years later.
7 years. 7 years is all I can spare to play with you.
Suicide Squad feels like how Agents of Mayhem was to Saints Row. Oh, that's an interesting comparison, actually.
Oh.
I could see that, yeah. Not bad, but not the same either. Yeah.
Completed its long voyage. The main wave of refugees aboard.
Yay!
Yo, it's Eden. Gonna summon a big laser.
And then the planet summons a laser, and together they make 2 lasers.
Two lasers.
Oh, yep, still
And
2
two-
lasers. Stayed 2 lasers.
I love 2 lasers.
Oh, and there goes the planet, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
An enormous explosion shook the entire planet.
Lots of people died.
Well.
So that was a bummer.
Whisker spared to 7 years. That's why it takes so long to plan our Resident Evil 5 sessions.
Our Resident 5. No more evil residents.
I'm sorry it took that long, Camille. We'll try to get one in next week, hopefully.
Here's hoping. You guys are like, what, chapter 4 now?
Yes. Yeah, 4-1 or 4-2.
So you got like 2 sessions left, what it sounds like.
2,
At
maybe
absolute
3,
most.
because I think it goes to like 6-3, doesn't it?
I think it's like 6-3 or 6-4, I want to say. But some of those later stages aren't too long.
Oh yeah, because the last thing we did was we fought the giant monster dude on the boat.
Which one? Okay.
What? The one with the satellites, or a different one?
I think it's Irving.
Irving. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. We fought transformed Irving.
You just in time for the fireworks show.
That's boom. All right, so last time we played this, we did Hunter class. I'm pretty sure. I think we did Hugh Nowhere. So we're gonna do guns this time, or we're gonna do force. And by the way, the timer's running. Just a heads up, so we probably shouldn't lollygag too much.
Let's do guns. I'm gonna shoot people.
Oh boy, guns.
Oh, blonde girl's kind of cute.
Pick character.
Select your player. Feeling the pink robot?
Beep
Yeah.
boop.
Alright. Oh, see, I just realized why it would also take 3 sessions. I forgot about you guys are going to do the other DLC.
We've already done the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were done because I stopped in the middle of you doing the DLC. I'm just like, oh wow, they finished that fast and they're already done the DLC? Awesome.
Yeah, I thought you guys were going to do the DLC, like both DLCs last, but I guess it makes sense to do them like in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was at work during the start of like all of both of the streams, so I just came in partway through the second one. I'm just like, oh, they're on the DLC. I guess they finished.
Nope. We basically did it when it was unlocked and made sense to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ah, character customization.
What was the one I saw a second ago I liked?
Robo reminds me of Dorothy from Valhalla. A little bit, yeah.
Dorothy. Dude.
Went with the name Dorothy because I figured the name Dolores Hale would be a bit too on the nose.
Yeah. God, what a dude. Dorothy is definitely one of my favorite characters in Valhalla, like easily. Like her and Sei are like my 2 favorites, like easily. I really enjoy my time with Valhalla. Good soundtrack as well.
Every day is night.
Good choice. Oh, what was my favorite actually?
I don't know what to name her.
Saying it was actually just every day is night.
Nights like what, Swain?
Have good night.
This is a certified Jackie? What?
Hmm.
I don't know what that means, Prime. I can always go with a classic.
Beep. Boop.
Oh, there's way more space here than I thought.
Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop.
No, man, you're thinking beep,
Damn
boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop.
Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep.
Wait, did you have to press delete multiple times for the extra characters you typed
delete
in?
was in front, apparently. I had to hit back to get the...
Oh,
beep,
okay.
boop.
Boop. Yeah, I was going through the soundtrack again. Yeah, Every Day's Night probably is still my favorite song. Although, Welcome to Valhalla also pretty up there too.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Yeah.
Why are there function keys? Because you could play this game with a keyboard. Have you never seen the amazing keyboard GameCube controller?
Oh, that's a classic. Hang on,
Such a great image.
Are you Beep Boop, the Ranger? I'm Principal Tyrell. So this is a real thing. This is a real product that exists.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at that, and I'm just thinking of like what Tom named all his Fire Emblem characters. Just like, are you? Are you my junk?
So yeah, this is a real controller. The GameCube controls are on the side, and in the middle is a giant-ass keyboard. So yeah, you could play Phantasy Star Online properly, the way it was meant to be.
I'm gonna like use this like thing to play Melee with some fucking gorilla hands, just going absolutely wild.
I can see that snapping in two. Apparently it's decently sturdy. I would hope so. It's got a fucking keyboard in it.
Pay attention, listen to me. We lost contact. Wonder what has happened.
We saw lasers and then explosions.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're a skilled ranger. We need your help. Find 4 other teenagers with attitude.
The day can only be saved by the power of teenagers.
The teenagers will save us.
I made her so short. Everything's so fucking expensive. I probably don't think I can afford any of this right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some health fluid. And I can buy a handgun.
Yeah, it's down for me too, so I just switched over to the stream.
Oh, that's weird, because it says Kokom Feet's still up here.
It died for a bit for me, but it's up again now.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, it's back up now. Yeah. I refreshed the entire page and it was still down, so I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I was like, I was thinking to myself, is that my feed? Is that my internet? Like, what's going on?
I still heard John, so I'm just like, all right, can't be my internet.
Yeah.
Every time I
Just
play
has
this
to be
game,
the
I keep
general
forgetting how to
internet.
fucking start it.
That reminds me of watching when Steven did his Extra Life thing.
That is that is certainly a top half of a model.
I was watching them play Digimon World 4, and I grew up with that game, so it's just like, oh god. They're like just wandering around trying to find the guy.
Ooh, what was that?
You okay? You okay, Deef?
Oh, yeah, that was just me popping a finger.
Into the microphone?
I was right next to the microphone when I did it because I thought I was muted.
Fair enough.
Okay, fair.
Like, my microphone is directly in front of me, and I was just holding my hands in front of my face. So it was like 2 inches from the mic.
Mm-hmm.
My noise gate on Discord is apparently better than my noise gate on my streams, because you would have heard my knuckles cracking on that.
Mm.
You know, it's a gate kind of like that, actually. That big glowing gate that Digimon World 4 had. What a good time that game, but man, that game... it was funny also seeing that with, like, the Steven crew. Because, man, Digimon World 4, that game does not hold back at the start, especially with, like, multiple people.
It was my knuckle, Gadzooks.
Like the echidna?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Hope he's doing all right.
Now I need to remember how to play this game.
I mean, he is the best of them. Rougher than the rest of them.
Tougher than leather. He gets
Unlike
it on by
Sonic,
himself.
he don't chuckle. He rather flex his muscles.
He's hard as nails. He gets it on by himself. Don't ask Knuckles what he does in his alone time. Knuckles is very lonely.
I'm astonished you didn't make a reference to Tails after saying hard as nails.
Well, we were quoting the song.
Yeah. I'm hard as nails. Unlike Tails, I'm Knuckles. I chuckle, except I don't, because that goes against my character arc.
Except in every single sprite, he does chuckle.
I'm a hypocrite. My name is Knuckles.
Look, just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm also not a feminist.
Oh god, Sonic Boom. What a fun series, like, out of context. I feel like I never really heard people talk about the actual show, more so just, like, enjoying the out of context clips.
I mean, I watched the show. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Alright. That's good, at least. So that's but the I Miss My Wife Tales bit. That's from basically there's like a Sonic Adventure fan dub that the Snapcube crew did, and that has become a very well quoted thing online. Like anytime like they do something, that basically just becomes like what people remember more so from those games. I feel like
Knuckles, that's sorry.
No, you're good.
Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be.
Like I saw like when they showed off Black Doom today and that Sonic Shadow Generations thing, I saw a lot of clips of like their Shadow fan dub, and I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised that like when these fan dubs come out, that they're just the ones that get the most quoted. It's kind of wild actually how many videos you can find on YouTube that are just like Snapcube, Sonic Adventure dubs, but it's the best moments, and it's just like
the entire thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like the entire thing or like most of it, and it's just like re-uploads and they'll have like millions of views. It's like, it's wild just how much those videos have just kind of permanently altered the brains of like a lot of Sonic fans. And this isn't in a bad way, of course, just like in a like, just, it's just interesting, honestly.
Yay, you destroyed a evil plant.
You did it.
He was shitting out fucking things. I didn't want him to live.
How dare you shit on my property?
I mean, technically, it's their property, but that's besides the point.
I'm pretty sure.
Not anymore. My property now. You're here of a foreclosure.
All right, that was that. That is making kaiju noises.
See, quoting "Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?" That's like the tired Shadow the Hedgehog quote. The Wired quote is, "This is like stealing candy from a baby, which is fine by me."
Fine by me.
Which is an actual Shadow quote. I've loved that quote for years, dude. It's so fucking stupid.
Or what about the Vector quote? Don't go there yet.
Yeah, it's when Shadow's like, "Man, I wish I wasn't born." Vector's like, "Hey, man, not right now. The computer's more important."
Jesus.
Find the Chaos Emerald. Find the computer room.
Yeah, it's on the hero route too. What a game, Shadow the Hedgehog. Love that game, unironically.
I've never played it. I just watched Juker and Cole played it.
Mm-hmm. Shadow genuinely as a game has its issues, yes, but there's still, I think, a lot of fun to be had with the game. It's all, I think with any game, it's always a mindset thing, of course. And, you know, however you go into it will affect your enjoyment. I think Shadow, for me, is just one of those, like, yeah, I recognize the game isn't great, but you can still have fun with it, and, like, there's still a lot to do with it, and also, you know, the soundtrack you can always jam to as well. So, you know, it's got that going for it.
It's a very fun, mediocre game, someone just said.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Mediocre. Exactly.
My favorite 6 out of 10 game.
6 out of 10 is still good, though. I think people have to kind of realize that at some points.
Yeah.
That a 6 out of 10 game is still a good game. Like, because I feel like the internet's rating systems for a lot of games have kind of skewed people to think a 7 out of 10 equals bad, but it's like, no, that's still fine.
I think that's American education doing that a bit more than the internet.
You know, you're not wrong, honestly, because it was always like, oh, you have to make a 70% so you don't pass. I know, like, Shadow's definitely one of those, like, guilty pleasure games I have, alongside things like Dragon Ball Z sagas and, like, Jackie Chan Adventures for the GBA. They're fun games. I know are not super great, but I can still have a lot of fun with them. One day, John, I'll get you to beat that Jackie Chan game.
You've tried so hard for so long, too.
No, I'm trying so hard for a mediocre Jackie Chan game and not cool as fuck Zelda-like on the PS1. Or whatever the fuck else other mod choice was.
You remember your list so well.
I mean, I have it written down here somewhere. I can probably find it. Because I remember that stuff by writing it down. Was it Gunvolt, maybe? Hang on.
I mean, that's not... might have been Gunvolt.
Oh, now I remember now. It was fucking Daemon X Machina. That was the other game. Because it was up. Yeah, because it was up there for the March Madness thing. I did like a year back.
God, we should do another one of those.
It was fun, honestly. Like, I'd be so down if you did one of those again next month. Or I guess that'd have to... Well, if it was March Madness, yeah, I guess that would be during March, yeah.
Yes, that does tend to happen.
Yeah.
Beep boop! Beep. Did you learn the trick?
This is the GameCube version of Phantasy Star.
Yeah, this is 1.2 Plus, so it's the second version of the first version.
Techniques use a TP.
Androids can't use toilet paper.
Androids don't need to wipe.
Karumaru with a Wisdom of Duke redeem.
Yeah. Ain't that the person who also asked for this game?
I think.
I'm a check. They are. It's a special Duke because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what they see with our special Duke.
My brand.
Trust me, baby. I'm a doctor.
Perfect.
Wasn't there also a Duke during the sponsor segment? I don't know if you ever got that one.
I'm caught up on Dukes.
Okay,
Yay.
gotcha. Making sure. You have to give the people what they owe. All their hard-earned channel points spent on a funny randomization elements in this stream.
How do I get back to save?
Say, how many minutes are we in right now?
The timer went off.
Yeah.
Oh. I swear I think I heard that too, and I just like didn't process it.
There's just quit game. The game be saved automatically.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it'll be saved automatically.
Press a red button. Okay.
Oh, this guy can kill everything in one shot and he's just doing nothing.
He has a scythe.
He's the Reaper.
Don't fear him.
We found him. I can hear something. A growl?
Rar.
Rar.
Well, he killed them all and I got no experience.
Dang.
What? We're playing the dramatic fight something music, but there's nothing to fight.
I'm glad that Camille told you to shut up and not me when I also did it.
Breath, thank you.
Wow.
Wazid! I don't know why you guys are here. He always treats me like a kid. Yeah, you were dead, my dude. You were lying on the ground.
Okay, the entire Cocom feed site shut down for me. Not even just like the stream, the site.
It's back up for me currently.
Okay.
What is this?
Alright, it's back. This is an interesting night.
Yeah. It's been a great night. I get to be here with my friends.
Yeah, friends.
I get to be here with the chat.
We got to see the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League, except not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, except we didn't get that far.
Yeah,
we didn't get to see them kill
Batman beat
anybody,
us up
actually.
instead. Batman and Green Lantern beat us up instead.
So in fact, got to
Yeah.
see the Suicide Squad get killed by the Justice League.
Well, we didn't die. We just got humbled.
Flash lost a finger.
We killed one finger of the Justice League.
We're off to a great start.
$500.
Only 59 more fingers to go.
What?
Or no,
Oh,
it'd be 49.
I didn't want to go back to the
49.
planet. I didn't want to go back to the planet. What the fuck?
To be fair, that finger was really dead.
All right, how do I save in this game? Is it just the menu option? Just quick game? I guess so. All right. All right. Let's go back to spin the wheel.
Spin.
What'll be next for 20
I wonder
minutes?
what game it'll be.
Will it be video game?
It'll be a video game.
And that video game is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2.
Who the hell asked for Tony Hawk? Let's find out. Let's see. Looks like specifically Pro Skater 1 and 2 was Rio 3415.
Alrighty then. So now the real question becomes, which version? Because I have it on a couple different platforms.
I will. Are they in chat? Otherwise, I'm going to presume maybe they meant like the newer version?
No. They mean like the 1 and 2 release.
Oh, okay.
When I streamed it, did I have the Series X then, or did I put it on one of the Xboxes? Yeah, tragic that we have to turn off the music, because it's going to destroy the VOD.
Oh, well.
I'm seeing the last time you streamed Pro Skater 1 and 2, it was the Xbox One version. Last and only time it seems, actually.
Thank you, Popsky. Man, I still feel so bad for Mikey, not even able to eat a slice of pizza.
Cow bummer.
I mean, he already clearly put a chew in it. You got a little chomp down there on it. But he's got something stuck in his teeth. That's why he can't eat it.
Meanwhile, Raph is just dealing with a case of the retracting pizza.
It's just been rubber the whole time. It's just a rubber pizza.
Yeah, a little too rubber.
There's too much rubber in my pizza, man.
Do I have Tony Hawk installed on this one? I do! Let me go get the disc. Be right back.
Yay!
Okay.
Well, since Bowtie Gaming's rating, how about we run counter edges for them as well?
Oh boy.
Yay.
Warning.
Bowtie Gaming 14, thank you so much for your raid. Well, the stream was good. You joined us just in time for some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2.
Oh, good. We have our mouths back. We can scream.
Finally.
I figured you enjoyed the break, not having to scream. Do you know how many people want breaks from screaming? In this economy?
Not the people in that story.
Oh no, those people definitely want to scream. Sorry, I had Psychonauts 2 still in the Xbox. Trying to put that back. While Tony Hawk is jumping around and screaming at his... Oops. Oh right, Psychonauts 2 was 2 discs because one was for the old Xboxes.
We can take a break from screaming. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Most people don't. They don't think to try. Once they do, they
I'm
feel better. Worse.
Aelita's alive. Yep, Aelita, you're alive, and I'm okay. Look.
I was working through the trials and tribulations of Sports Story. What a time. Yo, Gabrain, did they ever fix that game? Because that game was buggy as fuck when it came out. There's a reason I kind of didn't pick it up. Oh, I guess we can pop that off the screen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm the Superman. Look at me fly through the air.
Look at that leg
I'm getting
hair.
older.
Oh, there's Skater John. I forgot we made Skater John.
Skater John.
Why are you the Joker?
Hang on, let me turn off the music.
He was a skater, John. He said, "See you later, John."
Oh man, fucking Power Man 5000 is playing. It's like one of my favorite songs they play.
Oh,
in these games.
dude, that's such a great song.
Are you ready to go? What you gonna do?
Playing with fire.
Yeah, I'm sad now. Look at them. Look at them.
Look great.
We basically made fucking girl sands.
You want to know how I got
she
these scars?
beautiful?
You want to know how I got these scars?
Maybe it's your voice.
Maybe it's your accent.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. I can see why I stuck with the Dante sounded one.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, it's me, Dante. I eat pizza.
Cowabunga.
I lent my guitar to Troy Baker. He's using it in Death Stranding too.
All right, so we did all of warehouse by the looks of it.
Okay.
And we did a bunch of school. Oh, mall.
Is that a good? Is that a good sound for the mall?
A skater, John? So Kimberly? Yeah, I guess it's Kimberly. She looks a lot different than I remember her being in the dreams, but...
Yeah.
She's got more makeup on.
And dyed her hair.
Oh, boy.
6 score 125. Collect 5 textbooks. Grind 5 tables. Wall ride 5 bells. Heel flip the kicker gap. I didn't do that one? Wow.
So weird without music.
A little bit. It's all good though.
Yeah.
We can sing the songs ourselves. Harmonize with me, Martaru.
No. I know how bad harmonizing on Discord is. It's awful.
A solo act it is.
Well, who's the solo act, you or me?
Great question. Chat, you want to sing for us? You should make the lyrics for us.
This seems
if
dangerous.
If I'm singing, I'm singing Noble Haltman if I'm doing that. If I'm singing.
I just want to see what the first song lyrics that come to mind when this chat thinks of Pro Skater 1 and 2. Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but when I think of like the Tony Hawk series, I think about Underground, how like when you like fall in that game, your character sometimes will go like, "Oh, my knee!" Like that sound clip specifically just lives rent free in my head.
It is a pretty good sound clip.
My leg.
Hey, relevant lyrics. Oh, did you not change the game?
Oh shit! No, I didn't. Oops.
Oops.
I gotta remember. I can do that for you sometimes too.
Right.
I could too.
Yeah.
You know what I also didn't do? I didn't start the frickin' timer.
Oh. You've been playing for like 2 minutes. It's fine. Yo, Jim.
Splat.
Yo, it's that Jim. Can't even finish the damn joke.
I'm pretty sure that would like really injure you if you just ran into the wall like that.
Probably.
Overtime.
Go back to the lyrics from chat here. Great stuff here. You know, 1 week since you looked at Meek. Thank you for the bare naked ladies. Don't forget the Joker.
Oh, I mean that's a classic.
Mm-hmm. Pretending I'm killing Superman. I don't think that's how the song goes.
Yeah, I don't think that's how the song went at all. I don't think.
Oh yeah. I guess we could talk about that. I think we was talked about briefly in another stream, but the Tony Hawk bit during Tone Controllers. That was neat.
Oh yeah, no, where we played Tom.
Yeah. It was the Jules challenge that came up.
Capture
cool
shiny
idea.
Quagsire.
Yeah.
How about no?
I was just like, alright, these motherfuckers playing something with this one.
I'm just
But I
glad it
still
went off as
appreciate
well
it.
as it did.
I still love when Tom was talking about how he brought the bonus disc for the Jirachi, and he's just like, yeah, the second person got a shiny Jirachi. Don't praise that because he RNG manipulated it.
Yeah, the Jules speedruns Pro Skater last I recall, so that definitely is a bit of a tougher challenge.
Yeah, Pro Skater 2 for N64 specifically, but yeah.
Yeah. I know, like, when it came to the challenges this year, I know me and Meds both agreed if we got called up there and we got, like, the little, like, the newer Leap of Faith, we're like, alright, we're calling the other up there, and, like, either we're letting each other down or we're excelling.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
see what
so,
happens.
What did people think of the change I made to Leap of Faith, turning into friend or foe?
I like it, honestly. I think it's a really cool idea. I like it kind of personalizes it more with the whole, like, you know, having, like, someone you could know come up there versus, like, just a random person.
I think that was the category that got the most complaints, was that one, so I was like, alright, fine, we'll try something different. Because I actually had a bunch of, like, co-op ones all or hidden in there always, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's mix it up and make that the category instead.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see that the reaction seems positive, so.
Yeah, no, I think it was a great change. Was there another change you had, or am I mistaken?
Oh, I added a new category.
That's what it was, okay, yeah.
Which we never really got to see much of.
Yeah. It reminds me of also, like, how Arcade Pit also had, like, a new category from what I saw from this year that also, like, came up, like, once. Rather, theirs came up once, but yeah. Which basically theirs was, the idea was basically they'd have to look away from the screen, and the audience would have to sing the song for them.
Oh
and they had to, like,
God.
guess what it was. Yeah, it was great. What we had to sing in the audience was the Skyrim theme. So the guy had to guess what the song was, and he actually got it right with Skyrim.
Amazing. Yeah, name of the game is the new category, which I think we had it twice.
Yes.
First person got it on the first hint, and then the other. Oh my god, how am I?
Because it was like, Viva France, which, you know, punch out we.
Yeah. It wasn't a hard one, because it was like the first time the category came up.
I forget what the second one was.
The second one was
I think
Smash Brothers Stages.
Right, yeah, because I think you started off with something kind of rude, like for the first
it was Living Room.
Yeah.
The funny thing was, the person guessed Nintendogs, so that's what the stage was based off of, so they were technically right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what a wild series of, like, people who came out to play, by the way. Slow Beef and Brett.
And Brett and Shamrock.
And Shamrock, yeah. Who fucking beefed it harder than your skater here.
Yeah.
But in all seriousness, he did great up there. It was like, oh, hell yeah. Someone we know.
I didn't get to see it because I was at work, and the mod wasn't around as far as I could find.
Dude, it was wild. I felt like a lot of, like, our crew from, like, the right side of the room just did not get called up, like, at all. Which is how it goes sometimes, but yeah. Like, I know I saw, like, I know, like, Joel's Run got called up at one point, which was cool.
Andy, when Throw goes up on YouTube, I do not know. Because, we've got to get the footage first.
Yeah, so you guys need the footage from MagFest.
Yeah, so I'm on Mag's schedule, essentially. Where is that last table I just cannot find?
Table.
Why'd you have to put it on the table?
Oh, turn around.
Oh.
Three.
I feel like you played at some points, but you played Skate 3, yeah?
Not if it hasn't come up on stream, no.
Really? You've actually never played Skate 3? Interesting. Okay.
I think
know
it's
people
come up
love...
on stream. I'm pretty sure. But...
Okay. I asked because I know people love Skate 3 for, like, a multitude of reasons, mainly how broken the game actually is. Because that game is kind of infamous for, like, its glitches and whatnot, and I know people love Hall of Meats, or whatever it was called from that game, where the idea is you can basically just fuck up your guy as best as you can, you get scores, like, you get scored for it.
I didn't even try wall riding the bells yet. Oops.
So I guess the idea with, like, Pro Skater 1 and 2 here is just, like, these, like, big playgrounds with, like, a bunch of challenges in them.
do not remember what my character's special is.
I think back to how Underground lets you make the most like fucked up special imaginable.
Oops.
The gamer's kryptonite, the controller batteries. Exactly.
Shit.
Boredom is my kryptonite. Well, kryptonite is my actual kryptonite.
Let's go to a new park.
Ooh. See in chat. Forever laughing at how the defaults create a special in Thug 1, what's called the New York Nutbuster.
Is there a way to see what my... There it is. Pizza guy. Rusty slide manual, kickflip Superman, kickflip so good, and hurricane. Okay, so I got 2 grinds, or so I got a manual, a grind, and 3 flips. And after you forget every single one of those.
Superman.
Yo, there's a sound.
Duh.
Shit, I gotta remember how to do not transfers. Oh wait, does this game not have the reverts? Does this not have reverts? Couldn't remember the name for a second there. There it is. I knew it was in here somewhere.
Nice.
Whoops. Oh, okay, somehow double.
I've fallen.
Love how you kicked up the board while at an angle on the side of that thing.
Damn it. What?
Oh, did your battery just die?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, at least it's the Xbox rechargeable one.
There you go.
Swear to God, the current gen controllers cannot hold a fucking charge.
It's so aggravating.
Aside from the Switch Pro controller.
Yeah.
So a Pro Controller has probably the best battery life, but even then, that thing still kind of dies relatively quickly at times. I don't know, it depends. But yeah, the Switch at least I would say has the longest lasting battery life, but that's also because it has the least amount of like extra bullshit to it compared to like the Xbox One and or rather Series X controller and PS5 controller.
There we go, finally.
Stat points.
My knees!
That will destroy your knees. Oh my goodness.
Where are your knee pads?
Fuck.
You would probably need to go to a hospital if you actually slid on your knees like that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Alright, we're gonna need a monster of a run to actually get top here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Switch controller at least does have like the 4 warnings for low battery life. I think the idea is it's like an hour. Or no, I think it's more so that it's 4 warnings, and on the 4th one, it's like, oh hey, This is the last warning you get. After this, the thing's turning off soon. Yo, got a challenge done.
Sick. Was even trying.
Da.
Oh.
Ah, dang.
Oh no, my butt.
Whoa.
Oh.
Damn it, I got greedy on all of those.
Dang, dude. Medallion.
I would have done better if I hadn't had 3 bales right in a row. Oh well, we got a medal. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
You win the bronze.
We can go to New York
And
now.
you got downtown.
Yeah, it's wild that like Tony Hawk himself confirmed that 3 and 4 were gonna get a remake, but didn't actually happen in the end.
No, what a bummer that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh well.
I have a copy of Pro Skater 4 around here somewhere, but I've never touched it. Loved Underground? Same. It's a good game. It's kind of the only Tony Hawk I've really played, admittedly. I want to get this one, though, at some point.
It's pretty
Played
good.
a few Tony Hawk games at like friends' houses, but I never owned one.
Mm-hmm. My favorite thing to do in Underground was the multiplayer in that game, especially like the dumb shit. Like, I love the fireball mode. That one was so fun.
Oh, damn it. Who's raiding? Rabbit Sensei, yo. How's it going, Rabbit? Rabbit Sensei VT, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. It's been a mainly laid-back night tonight. We've been playing, what did we start with tonight? Started with Go Mecha Ball. Then we went to a sponsored segment for... Oh, that's the sounds in the game that's playing, okay. Then we went for sponsored segment for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and then we've been doing the wheel a bit. So we did Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2, and now we're playing Tony Hawk's 2. But I am starting to get a headache, so then we might be ending it here after this. Which also makes sense, because it'll also be almost 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I did kind of sleep like shit last night, so we'll see how this goes.
That's always fun.
We got 5 minutes left on this. The buzzer's going to go off in 3, but then I'm going to add on an extra 2.
Yeah, hopefully you get some better sleep tonight.
Have you ever tried melatonin? My dad had some that he said didn't work for him, but I've used it recently. I'm just like, oh man, this is the best sleep I've had, like, ever.
Oh, no, it's not a case... melatonin wouldn't have helped last night. It was like... I was in pain last night, basically.
Ah, okay.
Oh shoot. I'm
That
sorry.
kind of, yeah, no, it's okay. Oh boy.
Sunday drivers.
It's drifting real good though.
So what a satisfying sound that was.
Where's the car I missed?
I presume it's on these cars.
No, it's a parked car. There we go.
Dream sounds so cool. I wish sleep was real.
Level up.
Okay, I'll take it.
2 out of 4 stat points.
Transgendered. I'm not going to give John 243 grams of melatonin.
I think that would actually, like, render me unconscious.
I mean, yes, that's what it's supposed to do.
Ollie the Plot Cause.
Park goals to unlock downhill jam 10.
They still got quite a bit to do here.
I'm remembering Nickelodeon Gas where they taught, where like they had various like sports people teaching you different things. I think Tony Hawk one time taught everybody how to do an ollie.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Let's see here.
I think about, like, when people talk about melatonin, I think back to this, like, post I saw once where someone had, like, a bunch of melatonin gummies just, like, melt into, like, a blob. So they just were just, like, they were just, like, taking, like, a bite of, like, the melatonin blob every so often to help them sleep. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Now, the ones I have are like calcium tablets with some melatonin in it.
Mm-hmm. I don't really do melatonin personally speaking. I don't know. I just don't think I need it. I've definitely had some nights where I feel like I definitely could have used some kind of like sleep help, but I don't know. I don't want to start using it.
I had been considering it for a while, and then, like I said, I tried it recently because my dad had a bunch that said didn't help him. I'm just like, let me try this out. I'm just like, oh man, this is amazing sleep.
2 more minutes.
Mm-hmm. 2 more minutes.
I'm not trying to use it every night, but it's also just like, oh man, it's very nice. Because yeah, otherwise, like some people were saying, like I will lie awake in the darkness for hours.
You know what? I'm thinking back earlier to like the state of play. I've seen very little talk of the fucking like 15 frames per second puppets in Death Stranding 2. Like, what a wild choice, honestly.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Oh my god.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Was that the pipe? Was that the fucking pipe?
Yeah. I hit it that hard.
No, that's like the fucking pipe sound effects.
Like, the
like,
fucking one from like...
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know why you're laughing so much.
Yeah, the fucking metal pipe. I didn't realize those fucking Tony Hawks where that comes from.
I mean, that could be a stock sound effect that's from a lot of things, not just Tony Hawk.
Very likely a stock sound effect.
Yeah, oh my god.
Whoa, okay.
Damn it. It's making me lose it.
You gonna be okay?
I'm fine. I'm just laughing.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Look, I love dumb shit, honestly, and hearing like the funny metal pipe sound effects is just making me lose it for all the wrong reasons. I'm also I'm also reminded of that pipe because I saw a video recently that was just like it was Mario 64 metal cap theme, but every instrument is like the metal pipe sound effects. Which is an amazing video. I liked it so much I threw it
enough speed.
I liked it so much I threw it into my
Sorry, just you running into that lamppost was really funny to me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I threw that into my music random for my Kingdom Hearts 2 seeds. Back in my bullshit. Watch out! Brian, look out!
Took me a second to realize what you're fucking quoting. Oh wow, had that many points. Okay, cool. Reach career level 10.
Yay.
Wait, what did I get on my skater again? Did I get another... That's weird. Okay, I don't know. I'm out.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. I have such a massive headache now, though. My headache finally caught back up to me.
No.
All right. So that is going to do it. I was hoping to do a third spin, but yeah, headaches caught up. I would like to sleep at some point. So we're going to do wrap-up art block, and then we'll call it there. Schedule for the week, for those who do not know, Saturday's Fortune Cookie. We should be back on normal for that. Nothing going on there. Why did I feel like I had something else to bring up? Saturday afternoon, I'm over on Ty Tuesday's stream. I'm in their Name That Tune show, which I've heard is a nightmare in the best way possible.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Shouts to me being a dumbass at MacFest, accidentally calling Ty Author Blues. That was great. I don't know why I said that. That confused the two somehow.
I feel like there's something else I'm genuinely forgetting. What the hell was it?
I didn't see anything else on the schedule.
Yeah, no, that was it. Oh, this headache's fucking killing me, dude.
Could just be the headache messing with you, thinking that there's something else.
It might just be the headache messing with me.
Say, and I think like chat's saying at most, you got like to start. I think you got to start Saturday with Baldur's Gate 3. After that, I don't know.
I do have to start Cookie with Baldur's Gate 3. I will have it downloaded.
Is that downloaded?
It's at like 60 gigs of 100 gigs downloaded.
Big game.
Don't worry, remember the second you press the end stream button? Yeah, that's probably what's going to exactly happen. God damn it.
Sure to bring presents for Rosa on Saturday.
That was it. Thank you, Jumney. Saturday is Rosa John's 5th birthday.
It is. It's the 5th anniversary of the inflation.
Why do you all just call it that?
I don't.
Why do some people on the mod team call it that?
Because
what was it? The Great
I think it was
Inflate?
Popsky.
The Great Inflate was what Popsky started, and then he learned to regret it immediately.
Yeah.
Because her tits inflate.
You can't escape this, honestly. Look, if I didn't bring it up, somebody else would have. Let's be real here.
I know.
Please. Her tits aren't full of air, so they can't be inflated.
It's silicone.
But yeah, so Saturday is Rosa John's birthday, so we'll be, I'm sure Art Block will be themed appropriately. Next week should be standard Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. We might see about getting Resident Evil 5 in there next week on Friday. We'll see. Disc only is next week. Oh, then maybe we won't be doing Resident Evil 5 because then that's 5 streams that week.
That'd be quite a bit.
We'll see. We'll basically see. But yeah, that's about it otherwise. Adrian Kell says, thinking about the headphone thing, I wonder if the main issue for you is just finding an over-top headband that isn't heavy on, or headphones that just don't pinch when you have them on. Because for non-standard headphones, almost everything is true. Wireless earbuds, which induces latency. Open back helps more with long wear fatigue, which is also important, but also has other audio benefits. Yeah, I don't want wireless. I only used the wireless earlier today because I just wanted to see how they were, but yeah, they have latency. John, I saw on the VOD channel you still have to do the other parts of the top 20 and 30 for Kalo last year. I do. We have to get those in.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I still have a couple bonus streams, so I'm going to try to get those in February. No, Yuki, I'm calling it here. I got a headache. I'm gonna go up and take some Tylenol after this, so.
Oh boy, Tylenol.
Oh boy, Tylenol.
Oh boy.
Oh, Bagel's in his chair. Bless him. Alright. Turn that off. Larnith for 65 and Mech Era Knight for 53. Thanks for stopping and hanging out, you two. And everybody else as well, your eggs. Or courtesy of... There is one in there from Kevin R. The egg that doesn't end. No, you do not need to play all 10 minutes of this?
Huh?
Is it what I think it is?
I mean, I don't think if it's the actual Sherry Lewis song, I can't do it, or whatever her name is.
This is the egg that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I'll continue singing it forever just because this is the egg that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I'll continue singing it forever just because this is the egg that doesn't end.
I'm looking at the waveform. There's a couple places it changes, but it is otherwise the same.
Doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I started singing it, not goes on and on, doesn't end, goes on and on, 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 my.
Thank you for doing 10 minutes of that, Kevin. Goddamn.
I was gonna have a bad suggestion. You can probably guess what my bad suggestion is just from me saying that, though.
You want to say it for the rest of the class?
We play it during hard block.
I was going to do it, but my headache was like, you need to play with it, and then you need to walk away, son. You gotta walk away. It's a shame. I don't think the site. Oh no. Oh no.
You see, I started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I'll continue singing it forever just because this is the egg that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on.
I see you found the new fun option.
I started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I'll continue singing it forever just because this is the egg that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I'll continue singing it forever just because this is the egg that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I started singing it, not knowing what
you
it was.
managed to break me with me.
Because this is the egg that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I
can't even read art block.
And I'll continue singing it forever.
I can't even read art block.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. You see, I
For
started
Devil
singing it, not knowing what
7.
it was, and I'll continue singing
You're
it
showing off the
forever
GameCube
just because
Keystone
this is the egg that
controller.
doesn't end. Yes, it
Reminding me of the
goes
cheap
on and on.
alternative that I still have.
You
This
see,
is a
I
dedicated
started singing
GameCube
it, not
keyboard
knowing
that
what
made
it
by
was, and
Detel
I'll
that's
continue
not
singing it
only
forever
fully.
just because this is the egg that
I can't even
doesn't
do
end.
it. I
Yes, it goes
can't.
on and on, my friend. You see,
I
I
can't.
started singing it, not knowing what it was, and I'll continue singing it.
I can't. It's breaking me. It's actually breaking me. All right. Jesus Christ.
This is very fun. Anyway.
I just splashed myself right in the eye. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Did we win? Yes, but at what cost?
At what
There's
cost?
a form of winning, I'd say.
Yeah, Adrian, just do that. I'd appreciate it either way. Thank you so much. Okay, you're showing off the GameCube PSO controller, reminding me of the cheap alternatives that I still have. This is a dedicated GameCube keyboard made by Detail that not only fully operable with PSO, but also allows you to write and edit action replay codes. It comes with its own PS2 to GameCube controller adapter, which begs the question of why it needed one in the first place, since computers don't seem to recognize it when it's plugged in. On that note, low-key, I really want to learn how to write my own keyboard driver, or pay somebody to write one for me, so I can have this as my dedicated keyboard, and no, I am not kidding. Deef, you know a guy? Deef left, did he?
Yeah, Deef left a while ago. His voice was hurting him.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
he left during Phantasy Star, actually.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Deef probably knows a guy. You can tell I am fully here if he left an hour ago and I did not notice.
Not that long ago.
It's all
but...
good.
From Vale Leaf, have you ever seen the face of your sleep paralysis demon? Because this is a reoccurring entity for me. I had 2 sleep paralysis events for me. The first one, my mom told me that I was screaming, and the other time, she stabbed me in the back, and I woke up with my body trembling in fear. I still don't know if she's supposed to be good or evil, since sleep paralysis feels awful. I use a filter to give it a more accurate look, and for some reason, I don't have inverted filter. On a separate note, how do you like that each time I make fan art for Hydra, I give them different hairstyles and personalities? I mean, I'm just happy to see more Hydra stuff, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I can't attest to this, actually, because I don't think I've ever had a sleep paralysis situation. Instead, I keep getting, impaled by swords. Or end up in the body of my female self. Or insert other weird dream thing here, so...
The Muppets survive a nuclear apocalypse.
Or the Muppets survive Fallout, yeah. Whichever one.
Waka waka.
I thought you fucking did Pauly Shore for a second there and not actual Animal. Or Fozzie. Thank you, Vale. Hopefully your sleep paralysis demon cooperates more with you.
Hopefully they make you into a screenwriter.
Next up from Mimo. Here's the finalized Rosa sticker design. I wanted to give out merch at PAX for this community, and while originally I had more grand plans, 2 stickers are fine. Lol. A bunny theme because I simp. Also, what the fuck? I drew this? Help. Why does this look so good? Because you're a good artist, Mimo?
Yay!
And this does look very cute. Very nicely done on this. Hell yeah.
Yay, art.
Now I'm curious what the other one's gonna be.
You too can draw if you want.
We are not 100% confirmed for PAX East, so we will wait and see what happens there. If we get confirmed, I'd imagine Throne Controllers is still going to go on no matter what. So, but we shall see. Next up from Mika. I wanted to get my nails done today and was in the mood for Rosalina colors, so I wanted to draw myself in the Rosa hoodie and star leggings. Cute! Nails look really good too. Hell yeah, nicely done. Very cute, Mika. Thank you so much. And last but not least, hey, why'd you pick Robomaid? I'm fucking cute, Stan. From Grease Lightning, watching Phantasy Star Online made me realize that I make/pick my characters to be cute. Fashion over practicality, unless I'm required to be practical. Fair enough. Thank you, Grease. It's gonna be a while before I find out about Oda, Gwen. I can bug my friends and ask, but, like, more than likely it's probably gonna be March when I find out. And that is Art Block, which means that's a stream, folks.
And there goes the stream.
Oh, right, I forgot. I fucking turned off the music. I'm like, it's really quiet on this screen. What's going on?
That's strange. Wonder why.
Goes on and on.
Doing what I can.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and it goes on and on. 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 Let's see who's still on.
The S stands for shark.
The S stands for shark. That's kind of the one I want.
I kind of do too.
Future Man's playing the new Silent Hill game that came out in the short message.
Ooh. That's someone playing it.
Shrum's playing, doing channel point requests. So he's playing Donkey Kong Country 2 right now. Oh, this looks cool as hell, though. Yeah, let's throw you all over to Future Man. The S stands for shark. Oh, in the second we rated, he's playing fucking Smash Mouth.
Oops. Remember that music video coming on at like 2 a.m. MTV every night? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, go give Future Man some love, guys. I gotta go nurse this
Here we
headache,
go.
so I'm a bounce. I will
3,
see
2,
you
1.
guys on Saturday for Fortune Cookie. And his stream guide. I'm invested. I need to know what's happening here.
It's like a kid's drawer, it looked like.
Oh, it does? Stands for shark.
Shark.
Sorry, I started getting invested. I'm sorry.
Alright, 1, 2,
It's all good. Shark.
3.
What do you suppose that game that John put up is rated?
What?
Right, what that game you put up on the shelf? What was its rating?
Oh,
4,
it's probably
5,
T for teen.
6.
T for teen. All these red games, all these Switch games, all these green games, Xbox.
7, 8.
That shelf, all those GameCube games. Wow.
Looks like 8. Looks like 8 eggs.
I was wondering what you were counting. Alright, folks. I'll see y'all next time.
Forever, just because this is the act that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
You knew I was doing this, let's be real.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I was gonna be disappointed if you didn't.